gonna be a late night in Los Santos, and you already know what time it is. We're not clocking in, we're locking in. Welcome back to another GlitchLife Live, where the rules don't exist and the game gets bet in real time. Now listen, while the whole internet is out here chasing ghosts, talking about trailer 3 this, trailer 3 that, until it comes from Rockstar themselves, it's just noise, and we don't chase rumors over here, we break systems. This week, quiet but dangerous. Nightclub's running double time, money stacking faster than usual, warehouse production boosted, which means one thing, there's opportunity sitting wide open, and most players don't even see it. Tonight's not about waiting, tonight's about taking advantage of what's live right now. We're talking glitch testings, money methods, aka the Act 3 workaround, super easy. System pressure, seeing what bends and what breaks, and if something new pops off, you already know we're catching it live. And remember, everything you see here happens in real time. No cuts, no edits, no safety net. Just raw gameplay with a live audience watching every move. So if you're new, hit that subscribe. And don't forget, turn that bell. And if you're rocking with the movement, smash that like. Because this right here, this ain't just gameplay. This is GlitchLife. Let's tap in. Let's see what Los Santos gives us tonight. And more importantly, let's see what we can take from it. Yeah.
What up, YouTube, and welcome back. That's right. Do me a favor, guys, if you're just now tuning in, you already know what to do. Smack the like, subscribe if you're new. Don't forget to ring that post notification bell, and to catch me in any future uploads, live streams, and all that extra deals. You already know the drill. That's right. Also, hit your 2 lines and switch your chat into the all messages. By default, YouTube throws you on the top chat, and you're not looking at the live chat. Bro, how's my camera doing? Bro, what is going on with my camera? Looks like an X-ray took place. I feel like I'm in an X-ray. Does it look like an X-ray? Does my face cam look like an X-ray? Inside-out X-ray? Looks like there's a LUT filter. Do I have a LUT filter activated on my camera? Frank! Where the fuck is Frank, bro? Guys, welcome in. It's been a hot minute since we've been live here on the GlitchLife channel. That's right. Last live stream, we actually cleaned up a few different things. We got involved in the infamous Popeye, that upside down state. Some of you may know, but some of you don't. But if you do, you already know. We lost all of our stuff, our in-game stuff, like total in-game scripts. We're talking everything from everything. We're talking about the game forgot that I had been inside of any location. The game forgot that I had acquired spawn locations. The game forgot. That's what a script reset is. When they reset a script, it resets the script. So how do we get the script back? You got to go do it and experience it and walk around like there's a whole thing with it. So pre-warning, if you jump into what we did last on the last stream, you might end up screwing some stuff up. Don't let your game crash, by the way. Anyways, welcome in, everybody. Hope everybody's having a wonderful afternoon, wonderful evening. Tonight's a late night. It's Tuesday. I got 5/12. That is May 12th, 2026. It is a little past 8 p.m. Eastern time zone in my neck of the woods. But if you're just now tuning in, smack that like to show your support. Speaking of which, we have the latest and greatest announcement. Wait. Oh, that's my last deals on the decks, bro. It's spares from last week. Oh.
At SPARR0S has just
that wasn't, guys, it's not just tipped. That's the last one. Subscriber, though. Most recent subscriber. Shout out to you, Wayne Conley. Thank you for the subscribe. That is the most recent. Yes, the most recent subscriber. And we got him on deck right above us. We got the sparrows on deck right below us. It is here. Welcome in, Popeye. Welcome in, chat, too, by the way. I see we got Anawak, the infamous Anawak on deck. Welcome in. Shoes in the building. Kai Mike, always on deck, my guy. Welcome in, folks. What are we going to get into tonight? What are we really going to get into tonight? What could we get into tonight? Is Rockstar going to drop trailer number 3 tonight? Isn't it usually Tuesdays that they do these things? I don't know, but there's a lot of work. Why do I keep scrolling down Twitter and I see something about trailer number triple? Trailer number 3 this, trailer 3 that. What is really going on? Why does everybody think trailer 3? Why is it a good time for Rockstar to drop trailer number 3? How come I go to the Rockstar official website and official Twitter page and it's crickets? Can we get a mic drop? Can we get a mic drop? Do I got crickets on deck? I don't think those are crickets, bro. I don't even know if the soundboard is on deck either. Yeah, but anyways, roll call. Gigi Nor's on deck. Welcome in. Gigi Nor. Vex is in the building. We got Nettie Nederson in the building. Says, man, how can I get rid of these accounts? I'm done with the GTA 5. What you mean? How you gonna get rid of them? You gonna sell them, bro? What you want? Xbox, PS4, 5? You on the OG Xbox? What are you on? Motherfucking game? Wait, GameCube or something? I don't know. We don't know what you got, some accounts? Who else in the building we got? It's Fishman. Welcome in, brother man. He says, I have about $15 billion account on the Xbox Series. Well, don't threaten me with a good time because I will fucking get it banned in a minute, bro. Super fast, super easy. First thing I would do is get on that account and I would buy every goddamn mask, pants, zipper, belt, buckle, earring, watch, every TV, every car, every house location. I would go to each store. I would go on a spending spree and I would buy everything at least one time. And we wouldn't even spend $1 billion because we've done this live on this channel. No, I'm not shitting you. We've done that exact thing live on this channel. Who remembers the dupe account that Popeye came up with a few years back? Speaking of Popeye, he donated to the channel, not one, but two $7.8 billion accounts. I don't know if they were the Russian account. They were Rockstar. They had Rockstar Verified. They had a bunch of Rockstar Verified. Anyways, came from who knows where, duplicated, blase skip. But I do remember taking that account with those billions on it, going into the game and set out an entire live stream on buying any and everything possible, literally possible. And we couldn't even spend $1 billion, bro. There's not even enough items in the game to spend $1 billion. I got like 900 million, bro. We spent 900 million. And that's buying every fucking thing there is in the game one time. Including cars, trucks, fucking face masks, tattoos, hats, everything that was unlockable, which all was unlocked. And we literally bought everything from top to bottom, from every store possible. Everything was purchased, owned, and paid for. And we didn't even spend a full $1 billion off that account. If you remember, it might have been my $3 billion account we did that with. Thomas Birch, bro. Big shout out to you, homie. G-Funk. Yeah.
Thank you.
At Thomas Birch has just tipped $2 Canadian through Super Chat.
Absolutely. I swear, the face cam looks like it has a blue tint LUT over it, which it's not too bad because I'm not super hyper. I know because I have lights ahead of me. I have lights over above me and lights coming this way, and there's a light behind me. So it just looks like there's a blue tint over my white. This looks great. Oh, it is great. Never mind. I'm super happy. Bro, I'm about to get into the game and fuck some people up. Should I go into the game as a cat? As a cat, bro. Can we break into the game as a cat and just off radar in God mode? An NPC ped, bro. Should we go in as a ped? I seen a video the other day. Somebody actually dressed up as the store ped, the store clerk ped. They went in there as the store clerk ped and That was a corny video I seen. They could have made it look cooler than that. You could tell that that was played out and scripted, but for real. Can we do peds? As peds? Can we bring peds? Who's got the glitches? Shit, I was thinking the same thing. What'd Mike say? Oh, I didn't read it in time. Already everything in the game unlocked. Yep. 16 trillion trips. There's no use, man. Dennis, what is good, bro? Did you finish the build? Bro, we got the build. I finished the build and gave it to 𝓫𝓸𝓛𝓲𝓼 bro. Let's get in the game. Hold up. We could finish that fucking in-game build, bro. Let's get into the in-game build. Let's at least take a peek at what we got going on. I'll show you the deals on the decks. Let's start with tonight. Let's start with the finish of the build. And those 3 cars, I don't even remember where they're at, bro. I don't even remember where they are at. But we can find them. I got to get C3 in the building, so bear with me on the C3. Because I gave the completion build. Remember, C3 is my purchase account. That's the C3. We got you, C3. I'm gonna show you what's up. The full in-game clean top to bottom. It needs to be merged to Benny's. It needs to be merged to F1s. It needs to be merged to Benny's and F1s. It's clean. It can be used as... Whoa. We created it for the Wheel and Pearl. Wait. I had an idea. I had an arrangement. I gotta pick up from where we left. Oh. I don't know. Maybe that was already done. Let's take a peek at what we got. Let me get C3 in the building. Did I already send C3 to the deals on the decks? Let's make sure. Let me get C3 in the building. Flex glitch. Flex glitch is on its way in here. I'm loaded in clear down here at the what's it called? And then let's take a peek at what settings I got going on. I got the performance settings. Oh, did you finish the build? No. Shit, I was thinking to say the Dominator. Yeah. The Dominator. They should have C3 should have it already out on deck. Today we're supposed to get trailer. That's what everybody's saying. Why is everybody saying that? Unable to connect to the session. This. Wait, what, bro? Wait. Am I in Pub Love or something? No, I'm an online friend. C3 just got a weird alert. I'm gonna take that alert on top of that alert. On top of this alert. C3 should be coming up in here. Okay, so I'm stuck out here in the boonies right now. So as soon as C3 gets in there, we're going to job tail up to wherever C3 is. And C3 should have that car as last vehicle that we created. If you remember when C3 purchased. So when we closed shop, Thomas Birch, and welcome in, Sticky Ricks. But when we closed shop, let me get comfy in my camera picture here. When we closed shop, we saved the completed, it was fixed, it worked, everything was the way it was, we gave it to them, and that's when I closed string. As soon as I let them pick it up and it was saved there, boom, I was like, bro, it's a good place to stop. I know we didn't get it onto the Bennies. I know we didn't get it onto either Bennies or F1s, but we finally cleaned interior, yanked in plate, accessories, secondary and primary. It's totally good. Okay, so let's take a peek. All right, Homies is in his deals on deck. So we need to see what's going on, bro. First things first. First things first. We're gonna put Homie G-Funk. Fuck, bro. Invite to bunker. Let me just go to his bunker and then we'll make our way to the LS car meet. We really need to go to the LS car meet, I think. If I'm gonna buy it onto my magic slot, stack it on my magic slot. Yeah, the car should be out here. Oh, there the fucking car is, bro. There's that car. It's finally clean. Okay, so it's ready for a wheel and pearl now. So it's totally clean, bro. The only thing it doesn't have is rim code, which we'll get in a wheel and a rim and pearl. And it's ready, bro. So whatever pearl we throw on this, the pearls It's totally clean right now. This is an in-game car we found on the street that I worked on. That's a primary in-game unselected color on it right there. It's a secondary hex, I believe. Secondary hex unselected. Unselected interior, window tint, horn, yanked in, fucking everything. Like, we got it complete. The only thing this has, I don't think it has a rim code. We needed to do a wheel and pearl merge to complete it, and it's done. But to do a wheel and pearl merge, I want to keep the pearl that's on it. So I may have to do a rim code change. I don't know what I have to do yet, bro. I have to get back into the mind frame. I might have to look at what we were doing, bro. So we have to take. I have to see what this car is. I have to buy the car onto the map. I have to take a peek. Like, I need to upload. I needed a thing. We need to be at a thing, bro. We need to be at a thing. We have to be at a thing. LS car meet. Big shout out to Anna Whack, bro. That's super fire. I'm trying to figure out how to freeze the time. I think you can do that from story mode in creator, right? To freeze the time. You're talking about the daylight night, freeze it during the day. Yeah, time freeze glitch. What is this, bro? What the fuck? Why does it look like that? Okay, so now bro, let me start this up. I'm gonna have C3 join game and be kicked. Players. No, bro. Players, bro. Why don't I get the join game option? What the fuck? Interesting. I should be able to join this fool. Wait, what? Hell no. I'm afraid if I send them a game invite through the Xbox and then kick them right here. Let me see if I can just job tell. He doesn't have anime. Hold up. Chats. No, my chats are. Chats. Anawak XS. Okay, so all I got to do is back out. I'm afraid if I back out, I shouldn't have joined this game. Oh, nice. Okay, we're good, bro. We're good. Okay, so vehicle requested. So what I want to do is bring this into the mod shop. We're going to take a peek at it from the passenger perspective until we sell this over to the homie and get it on the magic slot. You know what I mean? Hey, Sky Mods, appreciate that, brother, man. That's super fire of you. Look at this. I think the colors look nice. Wait. I think the colors look nice, bro. I think that pearl over the blue, how it changes from blue to that. See how that changes? It's fucking fire, bro. Changes the blue. The blue doesn't even blue at a certain angle. Blue is like, bro. Are you serious? That color of pearl really does a number to the color. It's fire, bro. Once we get this finished, I don't know. Sort of dynamic, locked in time. Wait. Freezing to save, yo. Yeah, we used to freeze it in a mission. You create. Wait. You can create a mission and then do something while creating a mission or something, right? Set the time. Oh, director mode. You go into director mode. There's something there's a little finesse you do in director mode, bro. You can go right into director mode. Go to story mode. Go into director mode. Set the time up. Do something I forget. I would have to think about it for a few minutes. And then join online. Boom, like it sticks or something. That might be patching or maybe a different way now. I have no idea for 100%. But Popeye says, yeah, that's right, Gigi. Yeah, you can go into fucking director mode. So hit story mode, go directly into director mode, change the daylight. Now join a friend straight through online or something. Try that. Or it's been a minute, but I bet you that still works. That'll save your time. That'll lock your time up. That does the weather the same way. I think the weather and like the Halloween weather, you can set to whatever type of theme. Snow. But anyway, either way, let me take a peek at what I got going on here. So the plate is Yankton, respray, primary, chrome, classic, crew, matte, metallic, metals, pearlescent, doesn't even open, chameleon, secondary, chrome, classic, crew, matte. Oh, why am I doing it that way? Let's look at the car. Metallic, metals, chameleon. Let me go into metallic, scroll metallic, back out, crew emblem, come back into primary, open pearl. Nice. Pearl's fucking unselected too. All right, so let me go to rim code now. Well, there's no interior. I don't get to see the interior on this car yet. We've got to throw it on another car, guys. So bear with me. Wheels, color, wheel type, high end. Wait. Street. Okay, so the color, so the rim code is the only thing left to be added to the car. Would be unselected rim code. And I forget what I was going to do. I forget the plan that I had set up for this. The last two cars that my other account has, wherever they were buying cars, should have the first car and the second car. This becomes an interior car. Oh, then changes the pearl. That's the problem we're going to get with this build. Because it's an accessories car. No, I got to think about what happened. I don't know what I was doing. Everything's clean. Everything's clean. The interior is whatever color that I gotta see the other car, bro. There is a clean interior. Unselected clean interior in this. I think it's pure white. I don't remember the interior that we threw on it with the accessories. So the accessories. Does anybody know what the interior... I gotta pull the fucking stream up, bro. I'm gonna have to pull the stream up because there's crucial... Where are we at? We're in in-game. We're gonna have to pull the stream up. I gotta go back in time and take a peek at the very last 10 minutes of the stream. Build stream? Is it this one right here? Of course, they're going to double mollywop me here. Okay, let's go clear to the end. Okay, let me hear what's going on. Things were moving super slow because I didn't know what was going on yet. Like I was trying and finally got it to stick. So, and what? Somebody got a plumber? Who got the plumber? I think he got a plumber, bro. I remember that now. Oh, we got a plumber. Thank God he got a fucking plumber, bro. What is good, Undergamer? Okay. Oh, okay. So I was using that. Okay. So it's got an orange interior? Oh, I put it on the orange. So I put the orange. So it's got an orange interior. So it's just missing the orange rim code. Wait. This is that car. These are those mods, by the way. It just hasn't. See the blue colored. See the secondary. See the secondary right here. I needed a way. This is that car. These are those mods, but cleaned up. So here we go. So I bet you Okay, so it's got an orange interior. It's just missing the rim code. Let me scoot it to the very end. See what we're doing here. Because we wanted to keep the in-game primary. I needed the primary to remain the in-game color. And it was giving me a problem. Okay, so let me get down to the nitty-gritty so I can see where we left off. So I know what the car is, though. I know where our car is. So I need 2 copies of the same car that I'm in, but one with... I need the first car and the second car. I need the accessories car. This is the accessories car, and this becomes the wheel and pearl. But the wheel and pearl can't be this car. Fuck. That's the problem I'm running into. Because this can't be the wheel and pearl car. I need this to be the wheel and pearl. I'll end up with a different pearl than what's on this car now if I don't. So I gotta be careful with what I do. Let me see what I end with. Because I know. I'm like, yo, bro, it fucking worked. Blase skip deals on decks. Let's save it. They buy it. Blase skip. I know I was getting late. We were live for a long time. Oh, they cut the stream off. It was longer than 12 hours, bro. We don't get to see when I completed it, bro. YouTube cut you off at 12 hours, bro. They don't process your footage past. 11 hours and 54 minutes and 59 seconds. 11:54 max. So if any of you guys stream past that, when you go back in time to watch, you won't be able to see it. You lose all that footage. Fuck. Yeah, I can go clear, but no, bro. No. God bless, bro. Forgot that we lose all that fucking footage. So I must have streamed past 12 hours. 11 hours, 54 minutes. I need to get clear to the very end to see what happened. Let me get clear to the very end, see at least where they cut me off. You kept telling me we're getting close to 12 hours, huh? Because now that we surpassed 12 hours, I don't remember where I was at technically. Let me see where they cut off the... Because I had gotten past. This is the clean version I thought that we would use as the accessories car. The other car is already the wheel and pearl car. I think we finally created our accessories car, which gives us our base paint texture. Starting with this car is where we needed to end. We needed to maintain that. I think I finished my clean accessories car. And then the modded this car down here, the original version of that car is the wheel and pearl car. Because that matches the interior to what's on this car right here. I think, if I'm tying everything together. Okay, so I'm Beffing here. Like, we come back. Like, this is cut off. I can tell you it's cut off because we were past this. We were past it. There were 51 people in here at that moment. Thomas Birch was the last deals on the decks. And the last deals on the decks. $1.46. Hey, that's international money, baby. Big $1.46. I can buy 1/3 of a gallon. In my state, being at $5 a gallon. $5 holla. How about your gas prices? What about the disclosure thing, bro? Holy smokes. So you mean to tell me they've been backdoor dealings behind closed doors, making negotiations with these things they call brosies? Hey, you know, the first man that ever walked on the moon, Neil A., put it backwards. What does that say? Alien. Oh, shit. Neil Armstrong happens to be the first man who walked on the moon. If you turn his name backwards, it spells alien. There has to be a trick to that shit, bro. There has to be a trick to that shit. That's $1.90 a liter. Damn. It's 5 bones a liter. 5 bones a gallon here. So right now, we're just trying to catch up with the most recent portion of this, the latest part of the stream, so I can see where we're at. I'll be right back. Give me 1 second while this plays out. Okay, so let me recap everything that's going on here. So I created the wheel and pearl car already. This car that we're sitting on right here, I believe, is the clean accessories car that we start with. We're gonna go out and grab wheel and pearl, which cleans this car up, and it changes the current pearl that we have on this car. So that's the only thing. But I think that's the trajectory of what we're doing. I think the wheel and pearl car is already created, but I'm not 100% sure. We need to see what we got, what we're working with. So, how much time is left on this? Like, we're down to the last 10 seconds right now. We're down to the last 10 seconds. Yeah, they cut me off. So we can't tell where we were where the stream ended is not where the stream is ending right now, guys, if you understand what that means. So as a streamer, when you guys stream past 11 hours, 54 minutes, and 59 seconds, when you come back to look at your footage, it's gone. They cut it off at 11:54, 59 timestamp. So it's a wrap. See, they shut me off there. So I might have been an hour past, you know what I mean? So there's no way to get that footage back. I don't have that footage saved anywhere by any means. My Streamlabs doesn't keep a running tally, like a backup stored anywhere of anything. So let's exit. And let's exit. And I need to go over here too, because the other account would have it. Right? I got to figure out where this car is located, what garage we were calling it from. So just bear with me for a second, guys. Wasn't in Terabyte, wasn't it in Unit Popular Street, wasn't it in Spanish Ave 1, Primo Lurcher. It might, I have to, Zion Classic Agency. Bro, I have no idea where I was working. What garage I was working in. Auto shop. Comet Retro Custom. Eclipse. Growler. Dominator. Oh, I found it. I found it. Eclipse 5. So let's go over to Eclipse 5's garage. So let's go over to Eclipse 5's garage, his garage, and we're going to take a peek at the two cars that we have most recent from last week's build. So we're going to head over to the Eclipse. Because if I'm correct, we have a Wheel and Pearl car, we have a Clean Accessories car, and we're in the Clean Accessories car now, which first goes on the Magic slot. Then we lag out, go to C2, and then we go over and do the Wheel and Pearl over the Magic slot, and then this build would be finished. Totally in-game, unselected, hooked up, fire motherfucking build. Not totally in-game. Damn near. The only thing it's got is... I think it's an in-game... I think it's a secondary hex on it, though, to be honest with you. Oh, 5. Bro, what's he doing? Oh, shit. This is not the driver's... This isn't the driver's car. Excuse me, get out. There we go. Garage full. This doesn't belong there. Nah, bro. What the fuck? Nope. That's a garage fuller. This doesn't belong there if it's a garage fuller, bro. Fuck. It's not garage 5. Although there is 2 Dominators in garage 5. What's up, GTA M&M rep? Alright, so that was 5. 40. Dominator. Okay, 40. 40. Garage 40. This is the garage it came from. We're going to be seeing the Dominators that were in play during that stream. Alright, so here we go. We should have our clean Wheel and Pearl. Bro, there's our clean Wheel and Pearl. Okay, so that's the clean Wheel and Pearl. We need to throw this on the Magic slot. Lag out and grab this for Wheel and Pearl, and everything stays the motherfucking same, bro. We are changing, though, the Pearl. This clean Pearl. And we'll be gaining this Pearl. And it's best I can do, bro. My process only allows me. I would love to have saved this Pearl, though, that's on it. Because it's clean, it's endgame. This is an endgame Pearl. Because this Pearl doesn't do the same thing. Ish. Like, I can grab this for the Wheel and Pearl, and I can't grab this for the Wheel and Pearl. Because it gives me this unselected... It's going to give me this fucking selected rim code. If I use that as rim... I can't use that. Because the rim code is... Feel me? Like, I can't use that as a rim and pearl. Because it's got a clean pearl, but it's got a scratched rim code. So it has to remain... That's the clean accessories car. And how I can tell you it's got clean accessories is because the clear tint windows in it, this car is just not showing the interior color. That's all that's wrong with that car right now. So, Garage 40, we're ready to rock and roll. We're going to have homie put his spawn location on the 𝓫𝓻𝓸𝓾𝓰. 𝓫𝓻𝓸𝓾𝓰. Get going. I have to go over here to Netcut. Because this is going to have to be refreshed. I know that. Account. Let me go. We're going to purchase Netcut real quick, so bear with me, guys. This is a must. Okay, buy days, console 1 lag speed, buy days. Jesus, it's $9.79 for a week. It's crazy beans right there, bro. Crazy work. Crazy work. Okay. Blank. I'm getting a white screen. Weird. Okay. Buy days. Yes. I understand. Okay. Okay, finally, bro. Wait, what? Oh, wait, what? Oh, they texted me a number. Shit. Yes. Pay, fool. Okay. Okay. Let's do this. Console. Boom. Nope. It's not that. Let's do, oh. Xbox Series S's. They changed all my... Aw, bros. I gotta do something. Why are they doing this every single time, homie G5? I have to go rename my devices. Settings. What's the... This is console 1, bro. Console 1. I'll just name it C1. C1. Boom. Alright. Alright, what is this console? IP address. Bear with me, everybody, until I figure this back out. It won't take long. Okay, this is that one. So that's C2. C2. So this must mean C3. C3. Let's confirm that's that one. Yes, that's C3. Okay. You guys got that back. C1, C2, C3. Alexa. There's a PS5. Oh, that's my stepson's PS5. I'm like, where do... Stanks or us? Stanks or else? The fuck is that? Stanks or else? Burner phone. Oh, that's my burner phone. Stanks or us. There's a device in my house named Stanks or us, and I be making weird names, but I didn't make that weird name. Okay. Let's set up C-Deuce. Let me get Rockstar going on here. Sign in. I think it's with the Xbox. Oh shit, bro. Bro. What do you mean? I can't just fucking sign in I can't just visit Rockstar? They're really making me. Wow. Sign in, bro. I hope it's this one. No, but I'm gonna sign in like this. Hell nah. I don't know which one what it is, bro. So I have no idea. So bear with me for a second. It's been a long time since I had to do this. It didn't do this to me last time. I have to find the email that I'm associated with this game with, but I have it hidden off the Xbox. So when I'm on it, my shit is. I have to figure it out. Just bear with me. I have to figure out the email, bro. Account. Linked accounts, social accounts, maybe. I have to. Let me figure out where I'm at, bro. Linked accounts for Flex Glitch. I don't know where you go on your Xbox to find the email that's associated with the fucking. That can't be where it's at, bro. Hold on, bear with me for a second. I need. Let me go. No, that's not it. Let me click there. My profile, maybe. Nope, not there. Account. Security, sign and pin, payment and billing, subscriptions. That's not it. System, device preferences, access to, negative. Personalization, negative. Maybe in. Let's go down here to my account, maybe. It takes me back to my account. Fuck. The only other place I keep it, bro, is on the Xbox fucking app. It's on the Xbox app. I can sign in and out. And then that's the only way, because when I sign back in, it tells me to click. So, for some reason, I'm signed out on my PC. Let me log out. There's an update, Xbox update. I don't want your update, bro. Okay, so it is. Okay, that one. Xbox app has a fucking update and it's probably trash. Okay, so let's close the Xbox app out now. Let me try to. I'm trying to simply sign into Rockstar Social Club. That's all. I'm literally trying to sign into the Rockstar Social Club. That's all. Just something simple. Trying to get in there so I can get access to my skip for now, bro. I don't know if this is me, bro, or not. I don't know if I'm GG squad leader. I don't know if it's me, if it's the other one. I have two emails that look identical. Okay, cool. I'm in, bro. Holy shit balls. See how hard it is for me just to get back into where we were, bro? There's a lot of obstacles. Massive fucking obstacles just to get into. Nothing saves. Nothing saves. That looks crispy. Now let me fire up the Xbox app. Okay. Update available. I don't care about that update available. Get rid of that shit. Every update I've ever done to my Xbox app on my PC has fucked up the app even furthermore. So they can keep all their fucking updates. They've got this shit running so trash nowadays. Look at this. Looking like a torpedo. Looking like something stupid. Look at this. What? What is this? A fucking rocket. Imagine that shit. Wow. Oh, what are we on, different internets or something? Like, what the... Hey. I didn't have any of this prepared. I didn't really prepare to build. I didn't prepare to set up for a build stream. But that triggered my interest. Thomas Birch made mention. Okay, there's my C2 and 2. We gotta shut off the mute. We gotta go to open volume mixer. Go to Xbox, mute that. Okay, so that's my C2s. That's my C2s. We need to be on dashboard on C2 if we're gonna buff. Okay, now I need to join C2's lob because he loaded into the ISO. He loaded into 𝓫𝓻𝓸𝓾𝓰. Okay, I think we're. Oh shit, we're good. We're gold. We are super gold, bro. We are back in action. Oh wait. Of course it does. I know it does. Let me double join this fool, bro. Remember I told you I did this. It made me do this exact same thing on the other account going the other way. What? Watch it bring me in like Norm now. All right. Also, let me catch up in the chat because I had a lot going on there. We got Greg's in the building. Welcome in, bro. Appreciate the stop by. Thank you for the channel support. John Doe's in the building. What is up, guys? How are you? And hope all is well. Okay, I'm in lob. So, homie needs to send me the interior. Okay. Wheel and Pearl car is the second car. So the first car that he's going to call out is from Garage 40. So manage cars, return any cars to storage. He's going to call out. This should be an easy completion. We'll stack. The stack will be complete. Then we'll have to merge the stack. We'll have to merge the stack to a Benny's car. Okay, so Garage 40. The Dominator. The Dominator is the accessories car. That will be throwing on C1's magic slot. All right, here we go. Let's go get this. Throw it on the magic slot. We're tossing it on the magic slot now. Yes. Over the magic slot. Boom. All right. We're going to have C3 leave the lobby. We're not going to be affecting any of the paint. No, we changed the crew color by a shade. Hold ups, swold ups. Hold up, swold ups. We're not ready for this. We got to go to the crew. What crew am I in, homie G-Funk? What crew color were we in? Hold on. Hold on. I'm in 3. I'm in crew 3. Crew number 3. I'm in crew 3. Okay. Okay, we're going to go to edit crew. We're going to go into inspect, and I'm going to go collect the current copy C. Boom. Now we're going to go to colors. Now we're going to come over here. Control A. Delete. Control V. We're going to delete the AA at the end. Boom. Click that deals on index. Huh? Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh, there she is. There she is. Okay, so that's the original. This is the original. 20, 30, 48. Where are you at? 20, 30, 48. Bro. 20, 30, 48. 20, 30, 48. Wait, what? 20, 203, 048. 203, 048. I need that color. I need to see that color. Like, I need to see that color. I don't need... Wait. Huh? You sure it's 20? Yeah, it's 203. I don't see it here. Okay, the heck. See, I wanted to get to this. Let me go like this. 203 408. 203 408. That ain't possible. Let me look at that. 203 048. Okay, here we are. So, what I need to do right now is I want to saturate it by 25%. Boop. That's my new color that we're going to. That's my new color. Control C. Because it may make me scratch the fucking secondary. And I may have to go through that whole aspect. Like I don't know if I can get through the process without having to do so. So we're gonna try it. Wait, what? Wait, where was I? Why do I have two? Okay. Huh? Okay. Okay, so the card that I just bought over my magic slot right now, if I take it in there and scratch secondary, it will go there.
I'm on the clock. What you want? Some wheels?
It will go there, all right? When I go to C2 and buy the wheel pro, so let's call out the magic slot. Let's call out the magic slot.
As soon as I can.
Here's my magic slot. Hey, GG. Hey, what you think about the Xbox Project Helix? I don't know about it yet, Ovo. See that pearl, though? That pearl looks nasty. It hides over the yellow, but doesn't hide on the blue. Changes the blue to like an orange reddish color. That's the orange pearl over that blue. So that's an orange pearl that come with the orange other car. So I wanted to keep this pearl, but I'm going to lose that pearl in this process, guys, because we're going to C2 to buy a wheel to get a wheel and pearl. And if we now come in here and go to respray, secondary, crew. If I scratch my secondary, I may not even have to even do any part of the paint, guys. We may just leave the fucking paint alone. We're going to try this rinse and repeat, leaving the paint alone. I'm going to go to wheels. Windows is clear tints. We're going to go to wheels. This is the accessories car. Types, high-end, chrome. It's already on chrome. It's already on. Wait. High-end, chrome, hypers. Right there. Yes. We're going to exit. Force a game save. I'm going to lag out. Deals on the decks. I'm testing right now on the lag out. Right now I'm testing the lag out. It's running a test right now. Wait, what? Okay. We're lagged out right now. We're lagged out. We're going to start a timer. We're going to go to our C2. We're going to go over to our C2. We're going to sign in. Flex glitch. But yeah, man, enlighten me on what exactly you're talking about. The Helix. I may have heard of it. I may have seen a post or two, but other than that, I don't really know until I can zero in on exactly what it is that's referring to. All right, so this build will turn out to be 100% unselected. Now, we will end up with a primary endgame, secondary hex, that I may be able to change the secondary to an unselected endgame to make the entire car unselected endgame. Found on the streets of Los Santos during the last build, which we still have 2 brand new one-of-ones that have not been passed out quite yet. So the last time that we built, we created not 1, but 2 one-of-ones. And then found this car along the way and then spent like 8 hours building this car. Getting it, worked out, figured out, fixed, etc., etc. Here we are. So right now, for those of you tuning in, we're waiting this 3-minute timer down, 3 minutes and 25 seconds. When that timer drops down, I will then be able to sign into this extra Xbox, my console number 2, while console number 3 is already in a lobby with the car, the Wheel and Pearl car, the car that's going to provide me the unselected pearlescent, the unselected rim code to this entire build. So, and it will be the Dominator in garage number 40. And then once we get into this other console, I'll meet up with console 3 and buy that Wheel and Pearl car over this very same magic slot. Dominator GTT. We're going to put it in slot 3 for the easy pickings. Car's already there in slot 3 for the easy pickings. And we're only collecting the Wheel and Pearlescent from console number 2. All the rest of the mods that's on that Dominator, it doesn't collect over. Now, I may have to run this bit here twice. I went ahead and scratched secondary like I'm supposed to because my magic slot is a secondary magic slot. Anytime you scratch the secondary, it collects everything from the entire car. Like, it's called a second. Well, it really pushes the primary over to the C2 unselected and clean. Sometimes I'm required on C2 to scratch the primary to push the secondary over unselected to the C1 to come back for the merges to go through for a totally complete unselected primary and secondary. So C1, when you scratch secondary, pushes the primary over to C2. When you go over to C2, sometimes you're required to scratch the primary to push the unselected secondary back to C1. It's the opposite push. You understand? That's how that goes. But not every time you're required to on C2 to wait. Not every time that you're required to. It's only when you're dealing with in-games and hex codes. Different textures too. Texture to texture. When you run into texture mishaps, that also causes color reverts during your lag outs, especially texture to texture. It bleeds over. Yeah, texture, when you're cross contaminating textures, you run into color reverts as well. So like, let's say I take a Warn and then I go to C2 and grab a motherfucking Wheel and Pearl off of total in-game, you're liable to run into a color revert there because you're mismatching textures using a secondary magic slot. All right, we're down to 18 seconds. We got to go down to about 30 seconds off on the roll. So we still got about 35 seconds now. Yeah, so back in 2021, 2022, when we had those dupe accounts that had each $8 billion on them, when we really got into Beff building, using my magic slot and doing all the unselected colors from PS4, getting PS4 accounts migrated, all the colors migrated over to the Xbox, we really went ham. I built probably 3,000 cars over a course of 2 years, spending about $3 to $4 billion across 2 different accounts, C1 and C3. All right, so our timer is good. We should be good. Let's try to tap C1 for the tap C2. Now let's load into this, or tap C3. Now let's load into the C2. Are we going? Looks like we're going. This is pretty simple. We're literally just going over to C2, purchasing the wheel and pearl car, right over top the magic slot, forcing a game save, and getting out of there. When we come back, we will be, we might as well prepare here on C1 too. He needs to bring his ass into the mod shop. We're going to just switch the rims to something that show color. That's all we got to do. Flip the rims back to something that show color. So we go to wheels, we go to types, we'll go to streets, conclaves, we'll wait there. Let's go back over to C2 and make sure that we're getting our sync, our cloud sync, so we can get into our C2. So we're literally breaking into another console right now with this very same account. Once we get in there, we'll buy that car over and get up out of this console number 2. All right, here we go. Yeah, I don't know about fucking properties, but I know all about in-game and hex code conflictions. They create reverts and texture conflictions. And there's a whole thing that I wrote out, which I have saved somewhere. I have wrote out in a conversion rate when you're mixing different textures and when you're mixing different, especially in-game to hex code conflictions. That's the biggest thing. And so if you're rocking with an in-game if you're rocking with an in-game color, your C2 card needs to also be an in-game color. Otherwise, you're getting a color revert. If you're rocking with a hex code on your accessories car and you go get a in-game from their wheel and pearl, you're going to run into a color revert. It's going to fuck up on you. Unless, you go to C2, buy the car over your magic slot, wait for it to be delivered on your C2, and scratch your primary because it pushes the opposite back over clean. If you scratch your primary, it pushes the secondary back to C1 clean. That's why we scratch secondary on our C1, so it pushes the primary to C2 clean. It does the opposite. Kind of weird like that. So let's go over to our C deuce. So this is our wheel and pearl car. We're only collecting the pearlescent and the rim code for this. So we're going to put this right over our magic slot. Hopefully, let me see what car, what outfit am I going to rock with? Cramp Deuce. Let's grab green Cramp Deuce. That'll work. Force game save. Hit story. Fade to black. Close the app. Because we get the Beff outfits. Sign out. And I'm signing all the way out. I'm signing all the way back in. We're gonna let the Xbox apps get hung up here so I can quit the game. We're gonna reconnect. First Beff always fucks up too. So if it doesn't fuck up, that means something's right. When that reconnects back to the female, what you doing, Willis? With the whole Xbox load in. I gotta check internets and shit. Okay. So we're back in action. We're going to grab those streets. We're going to buy those conclaves. We're going to exit up out of there. We're going to leave it lagged out. We're leaving it lagged out. I'm going to get out, spam exit the vehicle, spam exit the vehicle, spam exit the vehicle. Come down here to appearance, register, parachute off, drop that. Come over to boop, 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 boop. Hit the pause button. Get my Rockstar alert. Get my Rockstar alert. Get my deals on decks. Now we're going to join our guy. We're going to join. I knew it'd fuck up that first trip. I knew it'd fuck up the first trip. It always fucks up the first trip. Hey, it didn't. We're back in action. We are back in action. Sorry, Miss Jackson. Yeah, it has to match up. Yeah, that's called texture revert. Yeah, so textures will do it too, yeah. Texture reverts. Yeah. Where's that trailer number 3 at? Was Rockstar supposed to release it tonight? Was today the day? Are they capping? Somebody's capping. Somebody's capping. All right, I'm on deck. So now we're gonna force a game save. Parachute on off. That should give me my game save right there. Now we hit story mode. Now we hit the story mode. We're done with netcut. We're done with everything. The stack is now complete. When I load in, my stack should be unselected top to bottom, looking fire on a Dominator TT, I think. My magic slot should be the new Dominator TT. This will be it. Hopefully, fingers crossed. I still have my in-game unselected in-game primary. Hopefully, everything's what we need. Let's take a peek. I need to put my birds up here in a few seconds too. Okay, let me see if I can pull up cameras, smart cameras. Oh, I got to do Beff it. I can already see it. They changed my... I got the brown Krampus. Bro, y'all need to get that fucking Krampus. Do I got the full Krampus? Oh, I got the brown Krampus suit, bodysuit, bro. That's the brown Krampus. I got the gray Krampus, the brown Krampus now. I'm slick with that. Hold on, let me get my home surveillance system pulled up. Sign in. Okay. Let me come back to the stream. Hold up. I'm getting my cameras pulled up. Live bill cam. Oh, snappy snap. You guys want to see my bird aviary room? This is outside my outside of my studio. The room next to my studio. What? Ew, bro. You can barely see it. But they're being super loud right now. And then we're going to go check this car out as soon as I get back into the stream. In about 2 seconds. Okay, so we're back in action. Let's blow this up. Yeah, so I got four budgies in here. I got 2 cockatiels. I got a white-faced pied pearl and a normal gray. Here, I got a cinnamon. She just walked out of the bird box. Becky. He's inside there, I believe. The screen door we put on the inside, there's no door here, but we crafted a door to go there. And then I'm on the other side of the green screen right here in this room. That's the real deals, Holyfields. I created this tree and concrete and decorative rocks. It's too bright in there, bro, for our camera. Let me turn this shit down. Okay. All right, it shuts all my cameras down. All right, so let's get back to what we're doing. Just wanted to check in on my birds, but check out the brown Krampus, bro. I gotta go save that with the new brown Krampus. We gotta go save this. I got the brown Krampus now, bro. I got the gray and brown. The gray was dope. Damn, it switched up only the Krampus. Tonight we're fixing the most recent in-game, unselected, totally modded from top to bottom car that we're working on 2 streams back. The build. Let me finish this Beff outfit. Let me go to the Beff outfit. I gotta save this, bro. That's the Krampus bodysuit. The infamous Krampus mask that they took away from... Yeah, this is the bodysuit to it. So we're going to save this over the Green Cramp 2. It's got the... I wonder if the Krampus is under the mask. Like, you can't see that because there's an additional mask on top of the Krampus. I have a blue Krampus here. gun belt. Let's put it over the gun belt. Let's put it over gun belt 420. And we're going to name this brown cramp. Brown cramp. And 𝓲𝓛𝓸𝓾𝓮. Okay, so that's the brown Krampus right there. Now if it's got the IAA badge. Now what if I hit my magic slot outfit to put the gun belt on it? Let me hit my magic slot outfit. Magic slot. Boom. Oh shit. Put the gun belt and logos and got the gun belt now. Definitely strip the fucking deals on the decks away. So this is my green cramp with the gray Krampus. This is my green hookup with the logos. This is my blue cramp. This is my blue cramp. That's my green Krampus, but with the blue Yeti mask. The blue Yeti fur, not mask. We're going to leave that just like that. The blue Yeti fur, not the mask. The mask is missing just the fur. All right, let's go take a peek at the car. Did the car come out all right? We need to go take a peek at the car. Yeah, buddies. Let's go. Did the car come out clean as whistle? Bells and whistles? Oh, shit. Yes, it did, bro. It came out, bro. Bells and whistles, bro. There it is. Unselected in-game primary, unselected secondary, unselected pearl, unselected rim code, unselected window tint, unselected Yankton plate, unselected top to bottom. Yo, mama. Bro, here we go. Checking windows. Unselected clear tint. Here we go. Rim code. Unselected rim code. Okay. Let's go up to the next deals on the decks on the respray. Let's check that trim color. Unselected trim color. I didn't check the accent. Damn. Not the bells and the whistles. So the car I used for the wheel and pearl, bro, has a fucking scratched accent. Everything else is fucking clean, bro. So close. 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 Can I do that here? So the only thing that's left, you got to think, this is totally in-game though. The game produced this and I fixed it along the way. By adding an unselected interior, by adding a rim code, by adding a plate, by adding the window tint, by adding a secondary. Lights need fixed too. Lights need fixed. Lights, headlights, and underglows need fixed. Lights need fixed. The interior, bro. Lights, headlights. We're gonna
I mean, cool like platonic, you know? It means you're my homie. Unless we out there on the track.
Okay, we're setting up now. So now it's just ready for a merge, but this thing has a scratched accent. That's the only thing left to fix. So to get that's the interior. I have to find another orange interior or a different color interior. I can use this car as the wheel and pearl now, or I can, I can use this car as the wheel and pearl. I can use the other car as the wheel and pearl. We need a new interior color. We need a clean interior color and just start this over and we'll have a clean interior. So I'm thinking about a white interior. I'm thinking about white on white. I'm thinking about the white on white build that we just did. White interior, white rim code with those two colors. I can bring this out, let my C3 buy a copy of this, so this process is done. Let's do that. Let me join. Let me send C3 a game invite to join me, so he can buy this car to save it off the magic slot. Okay, C3's on their way in to purchase this car. We will then go take a peek at some totally clean bells and whistles cars to choose which interior rim and coat is going to go on this build. I got to think how I'm going to do that. I can't do that because the car that I started with, the accessories car, is the in-game car that we started with. So the only way possible is to do a rim code merge or something to do with like flipping rim code only. Accent would go with the interior, so it would be the accessories car that has the scratched accent. Or we could just say fuck it, it's only the accent. You'll never find that accent unless you merge it onto a car with an accent. Because if I switch it up now, bro, and use this car as a wheel and pearl, we're going to lose the base paint, which is what we want to keep. We were dealing with a car that was produced by the in-game. That in-game primary is game produced. This is in-game produced. The entire thing. The only thing that's not is my hex code that's on the secondary. The texture is in-game. It's texture on texture. It's not two-tone. It's not a two-texture. It's texture on texture. It's just in-game and hex code. Yeah, when you're mixing textures, yeah, that also, yeah, whoever said that earlier, when you mix textures, like let's say I got a primary worn, right? And a secondary hex. Then I go to C2 and I get a primary metals and a secondary metals. And I'm like, I just want to use it for the wheel and pearl. You're going to run into a color hex. You're going to run into a color revert there because of texture confliction. Like, it has to be same to same. Same to same. So, homie needs to come over and buy this car real quick. Yeah, you can't just grab any wheel and pearl car. You can if you know what you're doing. Like when there's a confliction, you scratch primary on C2, and sometimes that cleans up your confliction. Over the wheel and pearl. Okay, so that's my wheel and pearl. So that becomes, I can buy this right over. This is a clean version of the wheel and pearl. This is clean version right here. Clean version right there. Okay, so we got it. Okay, now, if I want to throw these mods on my magic slot, only cleaning up my interior, like there's no way possible for that. There's no way possible for that. There's no way fucking possible for that. I'd have to do an interior flip. Shut off the internet. I could do an interior flip. Now we can do that. Let's go do that. Let's do that. And then I'll do a wheel and pearl on a car, on my white car to change the rims to match it. Let me show you what I'm talking about. So, I can buy this over my, let me think about what I'm buying. So I put this on my magic slot. We buy the car with the fucking thing. Go to story, flick up, go to story real quick. Then so we lag out, we buy the car, flick up the Franklin, go to story, wait for the load dials, and then give internet back. When I come back in, that'll transfer my interior. My whole interior We'll clean it up, guys. Watch this. So let's find. This needs to go on the magic slot because we're cleaning up the accent only. All right. We're going to change the interior color too. It's no longer going to be. Let's go find some clean interiors. Let's go find a clean interior. I need a clean interior, so let me go to. Let's go find a clean interior real quick. I got some fire. So the car that I'm getting ready to buy over to the so we're gonna put that car on the magic slot. I'm gonna lag out. I'm gonna quickly purchase the car. I'm gonna quickly flick up the Franklin. I'm gonna quickly allow the load dials and then give internet back. That's how I'm gonna do it. Look at this rockstar shit. Jimmy. Exit apartment. We're gonna go check. We're shopping right now for interior color and rim code that we're gonna add to this car so it's completely clean. I got some clean shit in this garage right here because this is my most used garage. And I swear my face cam looks like I'm blue. Do I look like everything's blue? My arm doesn't look blue. No. Things look blue over here. Okay. Where's my most recent white build, bro? Where's my most recent white build? Wait, what? Wait, what? This ain't the garage. This is the garage. Why are these cars in this garage? How did this happen? I'm lost. I don't know where what is yet, so just bear with me. I think they might be over at the agency, maybe. That was 31. We got to take a peek real quick. This garage is full of stock cars and modded cars. Or elegies, right? Luxos. I do got Luxos to be selling. We could throw this blue. I wonder if that's got a clean fucking, what's it called? This is a cop car too, probably. I feel like that's a cop car. We're not going to use that. Time is at 9:30. Yeah, the birds. Look at those Luxos. Homie stacked with some cheddar. What is that, like 30-some mil per garage he's got chilling? Waiting to be sold. If we're selling Luxos a couple a day, every 30 hours. Ooh, another garage full, bro. He's full of Luxos. These are 𝓫𝓻𝓸𝓾𝓮s. These cars came with the account when I got the account. They came with this account. They could be merged, cleaned up. See, I don't know where my most recent, maybe the auto shop or the agency. We probably should go over there and check. These are stock. This is modded. This is unselected. But the rest of the stuff should be 𝓫𝓻𝓸𝓾𝓮. I know my most recent builds are totally clean from top to bottom. So if I grab those accessories, I know 100% sure that we're going to have a clean accent and a clean interior. Clean trim, clean accent. Okay, these are all 𝓫𝓻𝓸𝓾𝓮. I just need to buy Luxos over all those 𝓫𝓻𝓸𝓾 cars. Just so I don't have to look at them anymore. These are 𝓫𝓻𝓸𝓾s. Alright, so I know I put something in the arcade. I know I put something in the arcade, but I know I put something in the auto shop too. Wait, what? Huh? What? Why would Rockstar Games be unavailable right now? Hey, thanks for the sub, JL Gaming. Appreciate that. Wait, what the wait, what the wait, what? I'm still in my lobby? Huh? Bro, what weird shit is going on in here, bro, right now? I'm trying to job teleport to the auto shop. What in the hello? Hey, little lag. Somebody's Dawson. Somebody's booting. Are we packeting me? What is really going on? Where's my white? Where's my white on white? So that orange with that lime green and blue with the green rim code. I could rock that. I could put the green interior and the green rims on that orange build and look like a fucking carrot. Let's go over to the Eclipse, the agency. I don't know where else these cars would be that I recently built. So if I can't find them on C1, we're going to have to go to C2 because they purchase everything we build. I just got to locate where it's at on C. I'm looking for a white Primo, white on white Primo. All white on white Primo. Or an all white on white cop car, I guess. I may have lost the... This is the render build from the white on white Primo. Didn't I put Primos all in one garage? Remember I said I was going to put Primos somewhere? The arcade, maybe? I don't know, bro. I got to look for my... This has got a gray interior. It's got a... I think it's got a gray interior. I don't know. Let me through this motherfucker, bro. We could put a tan in. Not doing that. That's orange. That's got an orange rim code. I can't use that as rim and pearl because it's a different texture. It'll convert. It'll do a fuck up. What is this? That looks selected. This definitely looks selected. What car is that? The Pippus. Sure, definitely Pippus. Looks Pippus. You have the Primo if I need it back. Right on. So we know we got a backup. That's got the white interior. That's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. Okay. We're gonna check the arcade real quick. We're gonna check the arcade. Because I put my Primos. I started stacking Primos on this account. What? What's going on here? Why is it when I try to job teleport? What the fuck? Wait, what? Huh? I ate up the job marker. and then got the alert way late. You see what's going on? I'm eating up job markers. Is that very same car, unselected? Did they put it out again? Is that same car, unselected, that we started with? The same fucking color secondary? Everything, bro, in the... Oh, my goodness. Let me go peep, bro. Did they do it to me again? They gave me the same in-game, unselected in-game. Let's go. We're gonna go check to see if they did it to me again. Totally unselected. They putting a rim coat on the fucking paint is what they're doing to make it unselected. And then, or stack it on the secondary. This is the same exact setup again. We're back in action. I think this is the same. Then we'll head over to the arcade. They did it again. They did it again, bro. It's the ident. It's the identical. It's the identical. See how close I got to the blue? They did it again. So we'll go through metallic. We'll go to crew. Primary. Pearlescent is unselected. Nice. Let's go to secondary. Chrome. Classic. Crew. Matte. So the matte's blue. And we fixed it. We fixed the secondary. We fixed it to match the in-game blue. We fixed it with our crew and lightened it up just a tad bit. So that's what I did. I made the in-game car that you guys can collect that's almost 99% unselected. Let me see if there's what they did with the windows. See if they gave me the windows not. Wheels, types, high-end, stocko, flacos. Okay. Okay. That was the starting point, though. That was the starting point. So now you guys see where I got the in-game yellow and blue, because the game produces this almost 100% clean. All it's missing is all the accessories and interior and rim code, secondary paint. We got it almost 100% cleaned up. I found it. Here's the original right here. Here's the car. That's the original that we started with. So we can crush this now. Okay. So now that this car's out on deck, we know this bitch is clean top to bottom. Now, we're going to transfer these mods onto our build so we can collect up the pure whites. So we can collect up the pure whites and the pure white interior. All right, we're in the same lob together. They at the car meet. They need to buy this car off me. So I'm going to bring this car over there to them so they can buy it, so I can buy it back when it's time to do the lag out and go to do a... So all I'm doing is an interior transfer. So, cars on the magic slot prepped and ready and rock and roll, all ready to rock and roll. We're going to call out the magic slot right now. But first and foremost, we got to go ahead and call our vehicle that's outside into the garage here. Deals on the decks. Bear with me. What up, Vaznef? What up, bro? All right, so we're gonna give this to C3. C3's got to buy this car. $40. Boom. Now we can put this car away. All right, now I'm gonna go ahead and call out my magic slot when I have the ability to call out my magic slot because it's already sitting with all the correct stuff. We got a minute. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go put my my birds to sleep. I'm gonna cover them up, turn their lights off. Be right back. Okay, so we requested out the magic slot. This is my magic slot. It's got a scratched accent. That's it. Everything else is totally clean. Now, when I want to do a interior color transfer, so an accessories transfer only, I just want to bring over the clean interior and accessories to this car. So what I need to do is have homie call out that car he just purchased. I'm going to run up to his car. I'm going to purchase it. I'm going to lag out, quickly purchase the car. I'm going to lag out, purchase, flick up to Franklin. I'm going to lag out, purchase, flick up to Franklin. Here we go. All right. So I want this interior and accessories to go onto this car now. So this will clean up my accent. So this is his car. So I'm going to lag out 4K bits, immediately purchase, flick up to Franklin, and go to story mode. So here we go. We're going to go to net cut. Let's go to net cut. Here we go, bro. Quickly. Because you can't be in the same lobby with the motherfuckers. So we're going to purchase over the magic slot. Boop. Boop. Flick up to Franklin. Get gone. That's how we do it. Wait for all load dials. We're going to wait for all load dials to go through. We're lagged out. So I literally just purchased the car, bought the magic slot, purchased the car over the magic slot, flicked up to Franklin, and dipped out. And we're going to wait for the load dials to be completely gone. See the load dial still going? It's supposed to stop, right? Give internet back after the there we go. Okay, now that they're gone, we're going to give the internet back. Internet is back. Okay, now internet is back. Now we're going to load in to our own sesh. Fingers crossed. Hey, do you remember Mr. Assassin? I do, kind of, bro. I do. That name, I remember Assassin, Mr. Assassin. Is that you? Is that you on an alt account, new account, or is that account banned or something? It wouldn't surprise me if your original account's banned. All right, so what happened? I got a saving failed on this deal. Ooh, I don't know what happened, bro. Am I supposed to? I forgot what I'm supposed to do. I don't know what happened, bro. I don't know what happened, bro. I don't know what happened. I got a saving failed. I don't know what fucking happened. Is this now my magic slot? That, like, I fucked that all up. I may have to redo that again. I thought that that's what you do. Like, maybe I need to go to story mode one more time. I may have to go to story mode and disconnect the internet one more time. I don't know. I need to see what this... I gotta see if that is my magic slot now. I'm just trying to clean those accessories. Hey, bro. It worked. It fucking worked. It worked, bro. I'm a beast, bro. We just merged. Hey, with that clean interior. Yay. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Look at that flip, bro. Look at that flip. Now, color stocks. I got the color stocks on it. Now it's clean. top to fucking bottom, bells and whistles and accents and rim codes. It's just a bunch of different colors right now. But do we want white pearl? Now we do wheel and pearl with the car that has the same white car. I go to C2 and do the wheel and pearl again to put the pearlescent or to put the fucking rim code, the color we want on it, the white one, to match the interior. I got a saving field down there we need to fix. That was an easy interior flip, guys. It flipped the rim code too. Let's take a peek. So we can check chim, and we can check accent, unselected. We got everything unselected. So now let's go check rim code real quick, because something happened with the wheels. Types, high end on the stock deals. Oh, wait. That's fine. It's unselected rim code. It just flipped the rims. It flipped the rims. Those are fine. It just flipped the rims. This will make it look better, so it helps us out. So it's unselected rim, because look, unselected rims. But do I want to keep it that orange or to match the white interior? I don't know yet. So I think I do. Liveries, we're gonna take that off. The two-tone up in here with that hood, so it reveals. Unselected two-tone. Yeah, once we flick the rims to white, bro, that's gonna look dope. It'll look dope. Let's change the rim codes to the white, and we're done with this build, and it's completely clean from top to bottom, guys. All right. So what do I need to do now? Save success. Okay. Those mods are now on this car, so it transferred. Guys, you see what just happened? Total merge. First car to second car. So whatever car you're buying over and flicking up to Franklin like that, you're only going to get the accessories from that car, but you get that whole car too. You end up with that whole car, primary and secondary. The only thing that come over is the accessories. Yankton's, interior, Rimco. Okay, so now we need to do a wheel and pearl car. So now we need to join in. We need to lag out. All we got to do is lag out. Let's go up here. All we have to do is lag out. All we got to do is go to LS car meet, lag out, go to C2 and grab the wheel and pearl, bro. That's it. And this car's done. It'll be the white wheel and pearl, the white car. We're headed to the LS car meet to finish completion of the stack. Then it'll be merged onto the Benny's F1s and all that extra shit. What up, Mag Life? Welcome in, Broheem. It's our Monday, so just pretend it's Monday night. We missed last night. Last night's stream was missed. Unfortunately. Yeah, just pretend tonight is Monday night. Pop out the Chiz app. Okay, Xbox app. All right, so we're headed to the LS car meet. We're headed to the LS car meet. Is this got the... So we have to fix tire smoke on it too, which is fine. I have the crew set up for that. this is the magic slot, right? So if this is the magic slot, all we have to do, so I need to force a game save right here. We're going to force a game save right here. This is the magic slot. We're ready to rock. We're going to do a rim and pearl to it to put the white rim. So we really just shifted the interior to being white and the rim code to being white. All right, so we're going to force a game save by taking our parachute off. Yep. So now we're going to go to net cut. We're going to lag out at 4K bits. OG method, guys. Super OG. We're going to start our timer up. While that timer's setting up, we're going to go to our C2. We're going to connect together on our C2. Once we're connected together on our C2, we're going to sign in to the correct account. We're going to bring in our C1 into the mod shop. We're not going to be affecting. We could. Let me see if I can scratch. We're going to do everything like we're supposed to. Secondary. Oh, I didn't scratch the secondary. I'm not going to touch paint. The only thing I'm touching is rim code. Fuck. I have to give the internet back, bro. I have to give the internet back. I have to give the internet back. I have to shut the timer down. We have to come out of here and get game save. I'm retarded, first and foremost. I'm retarded. Okay. Okay, let me put my parachute on. Parachute on. Boom, bada, bing. That's a nice little fat game save. All right. Now that we got our nice little fat game save, we're going to go into the LS car meet. I'm not going to affect the primary and secondary, but I almost feel like I need to go to secondary, hit that crew, come down to wheels, type, high-end, chrome, shadows, exit. This is for a wheel and pearl merge, guys. All right. Now we're going to get a nice fat game save. Take that parachute off. Now we lag out at the 4K bits. OG method. Start our timer up. Go to our C2. We're already on deck in our C2. Come back to our C1. Get back in the car. Come to the mod 𝓲𝓲. We're going to come to the mod 𝓲𝓲. All right. And now we're going to hover on our types, our street deals, our colors right there. We're going to come back to the C2 and we wait it out. This is where we get our stuff out. We get our big deals out. Damn. That's a lovely one right there, boys. Look at this one. Let me get my color right. Let me get this color right. Oh, you can't see it. The green screen fucks it up. We're going to roll that right now. I just want to bite it. Take a bite of it. Nothing but the best quality builds. Nothing but nothing but the best quality builds. Not funny. Bruh. At least the sound effects work. We got some videos. We put out of the brand new birds. I got some videos that we can go over while we're waiting. let's see what we got here. We got a desktop. Let's go to the desktop. Let me see if I can pull up some video footage. Let's see if I can pull up some video footage. Can we watch my deals on the decks? Can I go into images? Hey, I don't know if this is gonna go through. Is my phone connected?
This place is exactly what LS
Um,
a car meet with the emphasis on the meat.
I don't think it's gonna go through.
Real shit.
Let me see if I can connect on my. Let me see if it gives, if it allows me to go through now. If it unlocks it. Let me go to images. Search images. Let's go into DCIM. Where's internal storage? DCIM. Let's go to birds. Hey. All right, let me get to my bird deals. I got some new bird deals. Okay, so the latest. Let's just open this up. Let's just open this up and then go this direction. Why is it crappy looking, bro? Where photos is downloading from whatchamacallit. Okay, so now they look better. So this is the new brooding box that we attached. I had to modify this to the side of the cage. You can see how I had to cut.
Hey player, make sure you check out my latest rides.
Wait, what, bro? Oh, it takes a minute for it to. All these have to download for me to scroll through? Wait a minute. That's crazy. They have to download? I hope I. Download complete, bro. Each one that I scroll through? No fucking way, bro. That's not cool. These are on my phone. These are where I just literally went through the PC and grabbed photos out of my phone with not connecting my phone or nothing. It's all just. This is my bird category. Some new stuff. So I got some new birds right there. We got 30 seconds on the timer. So, can I play this? Is this a video? This makes you download everything because it's not on my PC. So, some changes have been made. We have put this cage that you're about to see. This cage right here has been relocated and a new setup it's in a different location now. But yeah, we can get back to the game now. We can get back to the game. And we are done with the timer now. So we should be able to sign up in and roll up in C2s while we tap fucking C3. I gotta get now. C3 is timed out. We gotta get C3 back in his closed friend session so I can join in once I get in C2 here, loaded into story mode. We're going to be loading into C3's lobby to buy the Wheel and Pearl car, who is now loading into a fucking public lobby because we timed out from being your mama. All right, close friend sesh ASAP. Boopity boop boop. Get going. All right. Tap. Click it. C3. C3 should already have the vehicle out as last one. C3 already has the vehicle out where it needs to be. Tapping C1. Coming to C2 where we need to be. And let's join that friend. Join him one time. Hey, guess who has hit me up? Guess who's hit me up? One of the OGs? Semi-OG-ish. Kind of OG-ish. Not super OG. You guys wouldn't know him. I need to buy that car now. So they need to send me a deals on that. We're going to be buying this white car over top the magic slot. Because that's what I'm sitting in back here on C1. This is the magic slot car that I'm sitting in. We're going to be buying a car on top of it. This white Primo. Get gone. Buy it right over top. This magic slot Dominator GTT. Now we're going to switch our outfitums. Switching our outfitums to the mock deals on the decks. Alright. Flicking up to Franklin. Fade to black. Close the app. Sign out. Sign all the way out. Sign back in. It's going to screw up this cloud gaming deal on my PC here. We're going to click quit game so it can disconnect from that app, from that, account, and retether back, because it fucking causes, when you sign in and sign out of an account, it fucks up the primary account. Tricks that into thinking you're still signed into the other account. So when I get the internet back here, it's going to yank me, bro. So you got to be careful. This has got to be completely severed and restarted on the fresh background, the background account. I got to have a background account in order to I don't if I wasn't live streaming. This is only for live streaming. If you're a live streamer, yes, I have to do it this way to get the Xbox app to run on my PC desktop while I'm already in that account. See what I'm saying? Because I'm already in my main account on C1. It can't also be already signed in on C2 if you can't be signed on C1, hear me out, and fire the fucking Xbox app signed into that very same account and try to fucking stream it and try to stream it onto the, it has to be from, it doesn't work. So it yanks you to C fucking too. So you have to have a background account on when you're running the Xbox app so it can create this cloud gaming of whatever's on that monitor over here when I sign in as I skip. Yeah. All right. So we're done there. It's called mansplaining. Do you understand what mansplaining is? All right. Now that we're done mansplaining, we are about to buy those motherfucking conclaves. Yes, sir. And X out of here. We're going to be giving the internet back after we apply our parachute on. Parachute on. Boom, boom, boom. Pull this over. Boom, bada. There's my rockstar alert. There we go. Deals on the deck. Join our guy. We're going to try to join our guy. Wait it out. It's just acting slow. Have no fear. Oh, you man. Keep spamming it, bro. Keep spamming it. It should be okay. I've had this happen many times. Just keep spamming it. That was a bad lag. That's what it was. Okay. Damn, what a mess. That's kind of that's a new Beff it. That's Beffing it up. So I feel like I'm in between lag right now. I feel like I need to hit a story mode. I need to force a game save right now. I feel like I need to force a game save, bro. I feel like I need to force a game save, but I don't know yet. We need to call out my magic slot and take a peek at the magic slot. Because I'm in motherfuckers' lobby deals. The Beff hooked up. So we need to get him out of my lobby. Let me get him out of my lobby. Let me get him out of my lobby. I need my own lobby. I may need to go to story mode though. I may need to go up to story mode and back down for the results. Because I'm loaded in. Same deals on the decks. I just didn't want to be loaded into homie's lobby. To call out the car because the car may remember what the homie seen. The game may remember what the homie seen. Okay, it is a Primo custom. Is it our orange Primo custom? No. Is it our orange with our white interior? Wheel and pearl, motherfucker. Wheel and pearl. Wheel and pearl, motherfucker. Wheel and pearl. Hey! Oh, we got a color revert. It was a fail, but we got a color revert. We got a whole fucking deal, though. Man, skis. I can flash those motherfuckers. We gotta check that shit out real quick though. I can flash over an interior accessories to this car alone. We can get some accessories. Don't worry about that, guys. Let me check the wheels. Let me check the wheels, homie. Oh shit, boss. We're just crushing shit. We're crushing shit. All right, hold on. Okay. We don't see through. Okay, hold on. Interior, bro. Hold on. Interior. We know the interior color's jacked. That's fine because I see my accessories, but so the color, let me peep the color real quick. It gave me my primary. It split my crew over the whole entire car on this one. Unselected. It's unselected secondary too. It's just the texture of that orange car, which was in-game worn, right? And the secondary was the matching texture. So it put my hex code across the whole thing on that texture. So all I got to do is do the we can make this one a second. We can make this a second, bro, and I'll have 4 cars to bring to the giveaway. I'll have 4 1-of-1s. This is an accident. This color is all the way unselected, all the way through with the white interior. This blue and white would be nasty, bro, with the matching white interior. And then let's see that secondary, bro. I need something to show that motherfucking... Where's that spoiler at, bro? I need that spoiler, because this is where the secondary shows. Low level and second. It don't matter. I need to see that secondary. So secondary... No? Is it a hood? I need to see some secondary shits. Bro, I need something to show me secondary. A grill, maybe? Douchebags. Tailgate, maybe? No. Bumpers. Some custom deals. I probably have to go over to the fucking Benny's shop. Engine. Exhaust. There's nothing that's going to show me secondary on this particular car. But it's good. We know it's good. We know it's good. So this turned out unselected. So if we want to do a quick wash to give it an unselected set of accessories like a Yankton plate, a clear tints, unselected accent and trim, we just do this, bro. It's super simp. It's super simpy simp. So we just now we haven't checked going to story mode and back quite yet. We could be in between the save. So let's parachute it on off, force a game save, and hit story mode and hit the story mode. I'm gonna disconnect the internet, or I'm gonna just hit story mode and come back. simply join back in and check it again. If we're back where we just were just now, we'll do the interior flashover, the accessories merge. We'll do the accessories merge. We'll do the accessories merge on it and have an entirely new build also created in the muckery of this in-game process. It's pretty cool. Alright, now let me see my car. Let's call out the magic slot.
What you need, boss? Some wheels? I can bring them around. I'll bring it by.
Okay, it's gold. Alright, it's the same way we thought it was. Nothing changed. It's totally clean. Everything's good right now. So it's the way the magic slot sits right now. Let's clean it up. Where's this motherfucker's car at, bro? Bro, take it there. Okay, so here we go. So what we're gonna do is we got Netcut over here. We're gonna lag it out. 4K bits. Buy this car over the magic slot. Click up to Franklin and get gone. And get gone. We're lagged out at 4K bits right now. We're gonna wait for all the way to get loaded into story mode. All them load dials are finished. Once they're completely finished, this is how we're gonna push. We're interior merging using Netcut to interior merge. It's gonna take that clean interior and the accessories and the clean Yankton plate, window tint, horns, tire smoke, your mama, accent and trims and all and livery even, bro. It's an accessory, part of the accessories. It's all that. So have we done this with livery flipping? Do we have load dials? Our load dials are gone, so we're going to Netcut. We're going to now give the internet back. We're going to now give the internet back. And while we're over here, is this shit locked? Netcut. Netcut. My Netcut is distorted. Okay, so we don't need Netcut no more because it's done. We gave the internet back. Now we just load into a fresh lobby. When we get in there, watch what's going to be on the magic slot now. Now, I'll have my C3 come into the lobby, buy a copy of it because it's a clean copy and a fourth build that we'll be bringing to our next setup of giveaways and etc. etc. When I use my two-tone slot, I'm always left with the C2 car, even though I can go on C1 and change wheel category and make outfits safe. Yeah, those C2 cards can... So, listen, bro. The C2 car ends up without an interior and accessories. To clean that, you just do this simple join your fucking C2, lag out, buy the car, join. When it get in, like I'm doing right now, boom, it morphs over the interior, except all the interior color, everything morphs it right over to that leftover car. And that leftover car is going to look like this now, bro. Look at the white interior, bro. This is totally clean now, bro. This is the leftover junk or a fuck up from my build that from a failed fucking Beff, bro. And it's a one of one, top to bottom, clean as fuck, accessories, interior, trim, accent, rim code. Where'd that blue come from? It was an accident, first and foremost. That blue is using, so that blue is the color that got applied to my original car's in-game worn texture. So I just slapped my hex code on a worn in-game texture. So we have a hex code on an in-game texture now. The texture came from my in-game car. We found it on the street. It was the Dominator, that yellow one. The secondary was the same texture too. I never changed the texture. So, here we have an in-game texture, primary and secondary, but with a hex code that got split over. And then I freshened that bitch up with a motherfucking clean rim code, clean Yankton, clean tire smoke, window tint, clean accent, trim, interior. Horn probably is even fucking clean, bro. Horn's probably clean. Let's peep the horn. Clean motherfucking horn too, bro. It's all clean. Alright, so now I need my C3 up in this bitch. My C3 needs to buy a copy because that's a freshie. That's a freshie right there. What the fuck? Did I just join in? Let me get out of here. Never let... you can't let a crisis go to waste. Hanta... Hanta... Virus. Never let a crisis go to waste. Ever. So, this was a failure. This was a failure that ended up into a secondary spin off the build that we're originally trying. So, I need to have C2 come out and buy this car. Or C3 to buy this car ASAP. But we're sitting in a totally clean from top to bottom freshie, so it's just using the color that I was trying to implement into the other build's secondary. Here, we ended up getting a full texture, a full hex texture, a full hex code in-game primary, in-game fucking worn texture. It's weird. It's hard to explain. Yeah, it turned out fire. So there's some history to the paint on this. This is street texture. This is the in-game street texture from front to back. This car is right now. Wearing the hex code though. So that's kind of cool that we got to do that out of all that. And then, yeah. The accessories car came from the white Primo. The interior came from the white Primo, and the rim code came from the white Primo. Okay, so we need to do something again. I need to get... That's a one of one that can be merged onto a Benny's car. It's already a Benny's car. So, what C2 needs to do now? Fuck. Damn it. I'll have to bring it back in. He has to buy over. Because I want to sell it with the rims upgraded. So we don't have to worry about that later. Where's this blue coming from? Because the original white car's accessories... Whoa, that's putting crew tire smoke on it? Because the original white car that I got the accessories from, the interior merge that I just did, it's got Patriot tire smoke. Patriot tire smoke. Wait, it says white, bro. Whoa. It's got white. It says white tire smoke. Hold up. Let me show you guys. It's putting the crew color as the tire smoke unselected. Wait a minute. Wait, what? Whoa. Yeah, it's blue, bro. It's modded tire smoke. It's white and blue. It's white and blue. It's stacked. Hell nah, bro. Is that real? Is that real? I got white smoke and... Whoa! Bro, what? Wait, I got a white rim and a... Wait, I got white and blue, bro. It really is white and blue. Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, it's the two colors together, guys. Let me get out of this gravel, though, because that may be affecting it. What I'm saying, it's mixed. Look at the color, guys. It's mixing white and blue together. You can see it. Ain't nobody had that shit. Ain't nobody got that shit. Ain't nobody got no mixed, merged motherfucking tire smokes. Nah. Merged tire smokes, bro. Now, if I take this car into the mod shop, and we check the tire smoke, it's going to say white, bro. And that shit clearly ain't white. Ain't never seen no double line mixed shit unless you're on PC with the fucking crazy shit. What? Wheels, tires, smoke is on white tire smoke. It's on white tire smoke. Let's go out to the street. For the final check, let's go out to the street. Let's go out to the street. Oh yeah, bro. Look, it's white and blue mixed. You can see the white trying to yeah, bro. Like it's mixed. Like the blue is overpowering it. But you can see it in different angles. You can see it right there. In the darker shadows, the sun, bro. In the darker shadows, it kind of blends to blue. But you can tell there's white mixed with that blue. Right there. Pretty crazy, bro. That's pretty crazy. Is that possible? Like, if I pick a color on top of that, will the... How did it get blue and it's picked white, bro? Almighty Black Adam, it's fire on, bro. Let's go into those wheels types, get those bennies, and let's peep it out with the bennies. We know there's gravel over here, so it kind of conflicts with it, so we need to go out to... Yeah, bro, that blue, you can tell the white tire smoke is coming out with the blue. I don't know what the stream can see. It's definitely not the crew color. We can't say that's the crew color because the crew color is the color of the car, the hex code. How the fuck is it blue and white mixed together? You can see some of the white smoke. You can see some of the lavender purple smoke. It looks lavender purple for the stream, but blue on my... It looks... So the stream's got a different color than what my TV has. The monitor I'm looking at. Yeah, that's crazy. I don't know where that tire smoke came from, so that's cool that it's got a modded or glitched tire smoke. Apparently we can stack tire smokes. I didn't never know. Makes me wonder if I flip to a different tire smoke. We're going to scratch it with a different tire smoke anyway. Like if I were to... Like we shouldn't fuck it up. Leave it on the white. Let it say white. Let it say white, guys. Don't touch it. I think if you switch it, you're going to get that smoke. And you'll fuck it up. I don't think it'll keep. You know, I don't think it'll hold the color that it... Clearly, it's not blue. It's white. It should be white. It should be white tire smoke. But when we go out there and do it and burn out, it's showing up blue. A weird color blue. Like a blue that doesn't even match the fucking... Where it could have possibly come from. It could have... They could have applied... Since the whole car got applied blue, which is my hex code in the previous build... Somehow they pushed that secondary hex code across this entire car. And it not only went to primary and secondary, it went to the rim code as well. How is that possible? I have no idea. Or it went to the tire smoke. Super odd, bro. Super odd. So that's kind of a cool... That's a cool thing. That's like a mutation, like a glitch mutation. That's kind of a cool mutation. I can dig that. Engine, let's see. Really nothing really needs to be done in here. Stacked, interior, trim, colors unselected. Let's go to light color, unselected. So it's bells and whistles clean. It's bells and whistles clean. Super clean. Super clean. Plate. License. Glitch. Yankton. Sport. Tailgate. Transmission. Trunk. Turbo. We got our wheels. Did we get our wheels? And do I want those wheels? Let me peep those wheels one last time. One last time. I might rock those. I might rock those. Might rock those. Maybe these spiralizers. Maybe those. We'll get the big fat bars. Let's get the bars. Let's go OG. With the thin lines. Let's go with the fat walls. Exit up out of there. It's a blue build. Turned out pretty cool. Yeah, it is pretty slick. Pretty sick. It's totally clean. It was an accident, and then I cleaned the accessories up on it. When I did that, somehow it got yeah, somehow it's got a glitched tire smoke. I don't know where that blue. It's super ultra blue, and it looks lavender on the stream. Anyways, we got to go back to our C3. Is he in the same lobby? Yes, he is. He needs to buy this car again. Over top. That's a whole build. That's a whole build ready to go. That's a whole stack ready to go. Benny's ready. Just needs merge to the F1s. I'm going to bring it in. Locate it. Have my C3 buy it. So we can save a copy of it. Because this is my magic slot, by the way. A lag out would lose all of it. Got it. All right. So let's get back to what I was trying to finish. I need to have on my magic slot the car that we need to go to C2's. I need to go into C2's garage and see the cars. I need to put this magic slot away. Remember, that's my magic slot. We just sold a copy of that to C3, so that's where the copy remains. Like, I would need to buy it back to have a copy of it to use in a merge. I should buy it back when I get over here. So I gotta go in that garage and check what he's got. So I can see what needs to go back on my magic slot to do what. I forget what we were doing when we built that. I think I was stacking rim coat on that car or something. Because I needed to do a simple step. Hi, Glitch. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Appreciate that. Thanks for tuning in. I'm doing good. Been super busy, massively busy. But yeah, got new birds too. We're up to 8 birds. All right, so I wanted to fix this interior. I wanted to fix this interior and rim code. So I can do the flip too. So I need this on my magic slot. This is so that blue came from, see this car? That hex code that on the secondary in-game worn texture, that's my hex code laying on the same texture. Got split over a primary. This is the result of the fuck up. I managed to save and clean it up and create a donor out of it. So that's a fresh donor right there. But we need to get this into donor position. Right now, it's got a scratched accent. So what we need to do is have him pull this out. I need to buy a copy of this over my magic slot so that it's on my magic slot. Then I'll have him pull this car out so I can collect up the interior to do an interior merge to it. So that brings the interior over. Once it's stacked like with the interior, then I'll lag out with this car with the white interior, come to C-Deuce, load into C2, and then make it into C3's lobby and buy this car's overtop my magic slot to collect the pearlescent from this car and the rim code, which would be transferred over to this car. Because right now, this is totally clean except for the accent. The accent color is scratched on this. The rest of that shit is clean top to bottom, and it's all in-game except for the hex code on the in-game secondary texture. So it's all one texture. It never split textures, so we're still gold with that. That's not the color orange. That orange color's in-game color on an in-game texture as well. So, and that orange rim code is also in-game, as well as that's the in-game dark orange that you'll see as well. So everything here, it's a whole in-game build. Came from this car that you'll find in the streets of Los Santos. Everything on it unselected except, the paint. Primary is unselected, secondary is selected. But if you do a trick to it, you can glitch it unselected and remain the same color. And that's what we did to get it over here on this car. And then clean the interior up and clean the rim coat up, clean the accessories up, and now you got it yanked and then you're ready to rock and roll. So, are we going to finish this build? We are going to finish that build. So, homie needs to get that car out. He needs to get this car out so I can buy it over top my magic slot. Swear it looks like my camera has a LUT filter over it. It doesn't. This is the magic slot now. This is the magic slot now. Okay, so I'm going to be buying over this car altogether. So we might as well put this away. Because we're transitioning back to the original in-game car that we were messing with. So I need to buy that car from homie. So I need to buy this car that he's standing by right here. Over my magic slot. He got a copy of that? I hope he got a copy of that. He better had a copy of it. Now, homie needs to put that away. Now, homie needs to call out the white Primo because that's what we're going to be flipping the interior. So we're going to flip the interior because the interior we know that's on my magic slot right now has a scratched accent. So we're going to do an interior flip to it. We're just going to flip the interior using netcut. So here we go. So we're gonna go to 40. Call out that white Primo. There come the white Primo. Okay. So I just gotta go over here. Now, we're gonna call out my magic slot to show you what I got. Show you that I got that car that we just bought.
You calling for some wheels? I'm Johnny on the spot. I'll hook you
Dominator GTT.
bring it to you.
We're gonna go look at, make sure our car. Right here, we know this car's clean except for the interior accent. The accent on this car, this is our final build that we come up with. We know that everything's clean but the accent. We found that out last by accident. All right, so what do we do to do an interior flip? Whatever car we want, whatever interior we want to put onto our stack onto our magic slot, we run up to it. We lag out on 4K bits. We purchase the car over the magic slot. We flick up to Franklin, and we wait till all load dials are done before we give the internet back. So here we go. We're going to go to net cut. Right? We're going to go to 4 on the K bits. 4 on the K bits. We're going to purchase this car over the magic slot. Boom. Flick up to Franklin and get going. Wait it out. It's pretty simple. Now, once we get in, we come back to our net cut. We give the internet back. Full internet. We're gold. Hit pause. Go back to our online. Hit the close friend. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. I think you can do a bennies flip on this too, by the way. Even if your car didn't have bennies. I think if you switch to a certain set of rim codes to the muscle, you switch to muscle. Now let me call out the magic slot. Let's see that magic slot.
You need something, huh?
You can do this to any car. Your cars that don't have bennies, flip to the flip to a certain rim code. It'll output to the bennies rims. So that way you can gain bennies without having to do a merge. We could try that and I show you. We need to go to the magic slot.
It's on the way.
Notice it was Dominator GTT, and we bought a car over top of that motherfucker. We bought a Primo over this bitch. Look at that, deals on the decks with the white interior now, bro. Nice clean flip. That's an accessories flip right there. You can do that with any car. You can do that with any car. It just brought me over the white clean interior. Did a flip. Bro, that's a freshie right there. We could save a copy of that right there, bro. That's totally clean. Without doing the wheel flip. Next, we're going to be doing the wheel flip. We're going to flip to the white matching interior. This is unselected orange, by the way. Don't let it get fucked up. It's top to bottom bells and whistles as is. So we can bring 5 cars to the giveaway. We got 5 brand new freshies. Rocking and rolling on the freshies right now. We got breadcrumbs. Never let a crisis go to waste. Hunter. Shit. Hanta. Let me see what the tire smoke is on this shitty shits. We get the tire smokes. Bro, what is going on with the tire smoke? Bro, whoa. Let's go take a peek at the tire smoke. We got a weird tire smoke that keeps showing up out of nowhere. For what reason and why? We don't know why. It's not crew. It's not crew color, bro. It's not the crew color. Let me show you. Glitched. Thomas Birch. Glitched. Let me go to the tire smoke. It says white. It says we got the white tire smoke. What? Super weird. We don't have no white tire smoke. Tires is glitched. Tire smoke's fucked up. It's spitting out dual colors, blue and white. All right, so we got to get back to. Oh, we're dicking around, bro. Let's call in our C2s, our C3. I mean, bro, what? Come on, figure it out, Xbox. This shit's getting shoddy, bro. C2 is on its, or C3 is on its way. Makes cars disappear. I need a hitchhike. Hitchhike, homie. Hitchhike, homie. Bring that car up in here. Let him get a bite of this car. Request a motherfucker. C3 need to buy this one. This is a freshie too. And then we're gonna fucking also clean up the rim code. We're gonna bring the rim code over. Okay. What we need to do now is a wheel and pearl merge to gain the rim code. To gain the white rim code for this. So, we're gonna come into our motherfucking deals on the decks. Do you think I can get away with not scratching primary and secondary? You think I could just switch the rims to something that don't show color? Only? Or should we stick with secondary, scratch, wheels, types, high-end, chrome, shadows? This is the magic slot. Exit. Copy was already saved. Come out of here and give it a nice fat game save with the parachute off. Hit our net cut nows. Lag them out at the 4K bits. Start up a timer. Hit a C2. Oh shit, that's not a C2, but that's a C2. That's a teeny C2. Hold ups. All right. Do I still fit over that? I still fit over there, bro. Yeah. Accomplishments. Big accomplishments. Sign in with the flex glitch. Okay, C3's got the car ready in slot 3 for easy pickings. We can get back in the car on C1 because its next job is to change the rims to something that do show color. We're keeping that in-game primary, unselected in-game primary color and texture. That's in-game texture and unselected color too. My hex is on the secondary with the in-game texture. Okay, so now wheels, types, streets. We're gonna grab those on the way back. So let's make our way over here. We got a little bit of time to waste out, and hopefully this is a successful wheel and pearl merge, and then we'll come back with not only clean interior, bells and whistles, that's trim and accent. We'll come back with the clear tints, the rim code, the Yankton plate, all that mess on this mess that we found in game that got bled clear over to some extra stuff. Just mix. So this isn't our normal building. This is something we built 2 modded cars, and on the finish of the second one, we found an unselected in-game card that we decided to also build from, and it has also spun off into these other builds that we've got. We have three builds now, so all somewhat similar, different variations of themselves, but yeah. Could we put it on a set? Could we call it a set? Sure. Could we just build donors and pass out donors? Let you guys build the sets? Yeah. That's better. So, it's donor building time. We build out the donors. You guys merge them. We can merge them. We can merge them too. But I like building the donors, and you guys pick up the donors. Somebody what's going on? Thomas Birch, time some fools out. I don't know. Thomas Birch with a $2 bomb, bro. Came through with the $2 bomb. That's fire, bro. Appreciate you, man. Thank you for that 2 bomb. Hey, it is international money.
At Thomas Birch has just tipped $2 through Super Chat. Let's go fire.
Let's build fire. It's a double fire. Yes, sir. We'll get a new Beff fit on the way out of here as well. After we join over. Yo, don't forget to smash that subscribe button. Hey, Eagle, bro. Big shout out to you too, homie G-Funk.
Imagine that.
Oh, no, bro.
At Thomas Birch.
Let's go.
Bro, where's my Eagle?
Let's go.
Bro,
Let's go.
Huh?
Thanks for the sub.
Eagle. Once again.
There we go.
Damn, bro. Talk about lag central. Lag central. Straight up muckery. We got 30 seconds and we should be clear to sign into the second console. Hey, Thomas Birch be supporting, bro. That's big love, man. Hell yeah. Support the cause. All right, timer is down. We should be able to get into C2 with no issues. Here we go. while we're lagged out back here on C1 in the mod shop at the LS Car Meet, hovering on a set of rims to purchase that do show color. Once we get in over here, all we have to do is make the purchase. Buy the wheel and pearl car over the magic slot. Force a game save. Hit story mode. Close app. Okay, well, I'll take an interior invite. We're going to put any car I have away. We're going to buy the wheel and pearl car over the magic slot. Auto shop over the magic slot. Now we're going to force a game save. We're going to force a game save. Blue cramp. There go to game save. We'll hit story mode. Fade to black. Close the app. Sign out. Sign all the way out. Sign back in. That'll screw up this Xbox game cloud so we can quit game, so we can sever the connection. Reconnection. Alright. We're going to purchase our rims that show color. Exit. Prepare this net cut for a put back on. Parachute on. I got a saving fail, bro. That sucks. Hopefully we're good, though, because we're only doing a wheel and pearl. Come on, Rockstar Alert, douchebag. Of course I got a saving fail. Although, watch us load back in and everything be gold. I've seen crazier things happen. Let's go. Any day now. Jiminy Christmas. Save success. Finally. Where's my car at? Oh, did he get the white rim code? You fucking douche. You fucking douche! You fucking douche! Bro. Do I need to hit story mode real quick? I think I need to hit story and back, right? You got the yank plate. No, bro. I'm telling you something. That was a bad lag, bro. That was a bad lag or something crazy. That's second time in a row that we failed on that particular car. There should be no reason for that. I'm feeling like that's a different type of... There's a confliction somewhere. It could be a texture revert. Yeah, because it's in-game to in-game to hex. Ooh. There's my problem. I'm going in-game on C1 and buying over hex. I think that's what my issue is. I think that's why I'm getting this full blue. Watch it be fucking full blue. If that's why, there's the revert right there. Because the two different textures. New fit? Any new fit deals? No new fit. I didn't get a Beff fit or nothing, bro. Let me make sure I'm gonna put everything away and request out.
I'm on the clock. What you want? Some wheels? I'll get there as soon as I can.
See how it's turned full blue? It's because of the textures, bro. It's gonna do that every time because of the textures. So we're gonna Beff it. Is it got the fucking what's it called on it right now? The Yankton plate and everything? What? I didn't have to do an accessories jump to it because I haven't dashboarded yet. So that's the magic slot, fully clean. Just a different setup, different color. We don't want this though. So we're going to put that away. We've already got a copy of that already. We're going to put that away. We're going to join back. We're going to try it a different way. Instead of scratching secondary at all, we're not going to affect the paint whatsoever. We're only going to affect the rim code. So we need to go join game. He's going to call out that Dominator again. I don't know if this is the correct Dominator. I know I have two Dominators in there, bro. I have no idea if this is the correct Dominator. That is not the correct Dominator. That is not the correct Dominator. Fuck. Okay, well I know. Well I know now. This car gets put away because we're going to buy over it again. We got to wait on a cool off because he just requested a vehicle and it was the wrong Dominator. Hey, what up? What up, Eagle? Eagle. So we're waiting right now for the cool off. Got 50 seconds. Unfortunately. And then the car will come in behind me. And then we'll buy it over the magic slot one more time. Have C2 or C3 find a new lobby. We'll bring it to the mod shop. We will not scratch secondary paint. Or there's two different aspects we can take. We can scratch secondary paint, change the rims to something in chrome high ends, go to C2, buy the car over, wait for it to be delivered, scratch primary on C2, force game save, get out of there, come back. We got that whole run, or this run that I'm going to attempt by not scratching any primary or secondary. I'm only going to affect the rim code. I'm going to change it to chrome high ends, lag out only, to see if I can maintain the paints without affecting the paints. I don't know if that'll work that way. We're about to find out. If it doesn't, we can always run it the other way, where you go to C2, buy it over, and wait for it to be delivered, request it out while you're over there on C2, take it into the mod shop, scratch primary, force game save, then get the fuck out of there, come back, change rims to something to show color. So we have that as a backup.
Bro, don't worry about how big I am. We don't need me on a big. We don't need me. We don't need me to be real big. What is good in the hood? KGV is L. It's been a minute, bro. How are you? Yes, sir. Thomas Burch down there with the big deals on deck. There should be a small picture of the car you are looking for when you call the mechanic deals. There should be a picture. We should have a little image of the car. GTA 6 probably will have one. Yeah, bro. Alright, so make them call this car out. Alright, let's put this car in the magic slot, homie G-Funks. We're gonna put it right over top the magic slot. Right over the magic slot. Homie G-Funk is out of here. Hey, did you know that would make things way easier? I 100% agree with you guys. GTA 6 better have a little picture of the actual in-game vehicle next to the item that you're requesting. Shit! No, bro, I just called out the wrong fucking car, you silly motherfucker. Anything to fuck me up. Damn, I thought my card already came in.
What you need, boss? Some wheels? I can bring them around.
I got a minute 37 cool off. Gee, mini Christmas. You don't scream like this. You don't stream like this. You don't see a stream like this either, probably. 29 seconds, fools. Prepare yourself.
It's coming at you.
Hey, what's it gonna be? What's that? That is fresh to death.
I love it when the mic goes mute. I love it when the mic goes mute. You guys missed me, didn't you? You guys definitely missed me. Notes, don't forget to take notes.
Hey, there you are. What's poppin'?
Now this that I'm trying here right now is solely experimental without touching primary or secondary. Period, point blank. All we are doing is actually changing the rims to something that don't show color. No scratching whatsoever. This is gonna work. We don't know if this is gonna work. We're in uncharted territories right now, folks. Uncharted. Hey, Rockstar, let's check Twitter real quick. We gotta check Twitter. We're gonna check Twitter real quick. Did Rockstar release the fucking deals on the decks? Rockstar Games. Real deals, Holyfield. No, the official Rockstar. The official Rockstar site. Rockstar Games official. Their last release is appended 13 hours ago. Nothing of the such. Nothing of the such.
Hey, player, make sure you check out my latest rides. You catch the new rides over at my spot? Hey, player, make sure you check out my latest rides.
Timer's down. We should be gold. Yeah, we don't know if this works.
If this works, this will prevent us from having to scratch the primary on the C2.
You catch the new rides over at my spot?
Servers are down. Fingers crossed. We will see. All right.
Man, seeing the homies and homegirls together talking about their four-wheel babies gets me all revved up. Not racing today. Fresh paint got me paranoid. You feel me? Come by the test track to catch some 𝓫𝓻𝓸𝓾𝓮. Fresher than the bakery, baby.
What? Wonder why it does that. Okay. We're gonna go to streets. We're gonna buy those rims. We're gonna exit. We're gonna spam exit. We're gonna prepare net cut just for the slide over. Okay, exit. Appearance, parachute on. Come over here for the slide over. There's the Rockstar alert. There's my Rockstar alert. There's my Rockstar alert. Wait for my Rockstar alert. I didn't scratch the secondary. I only did rim code. There we go. There's my details. Hey, everything is going good. Hopefully, fingers are crossed. See what happens. I've never done it without scratching secondary. I've always scratched secondary. I've never got a successful hookup not scratching the secondary. Okay, this is the load in. This is the load in. Appearance, parachute on, off. There's the save. Flick up. Make sure we're flicking up. Correct. Let's go to story mode for the merge. Is it good? Fingers crossed. Do we have a decent output? Are we finished with the fucking in-game build? With with mods being intentional rather than... Oh, I got a new Beff fit in the building. What the fuck is going on? Wow. Red bulletproof. It's super weird looking. Oh, it turned all blue again. It's texture. It's color reverting. Oh my god, look at the interior. Oh, wait. Wait, what? So it semi-worked. Because I didn't scratch primary and secondary. How the fuck, bro, did I get a... Jenkins? Another mutation. A clean mutation at that. Not what I was looking for. It's crazy mutation, bro. Look at this. Let's go to the trim, bro. Let's check it. I want to check it. Did I just get another mutation? Clean mutation? I don't know yet. Fuck. We have to go to the motherfucking whatchamacall. We got to go over to whatchamacall. We got to go to the fucking whatchamacall. Benny's. Weird, bro. Where did he get? So, wait a minute. We have to log what happened. Log what happened. When you log and map what just happened, we can then reutilize later. So, The wheel and pearl. I got wheel and pearl. The car had already had a white interior, so I don't understand how it got an orange interior back. Where did the orange interior come from? What the fuck? The car had a white interior. It reverted to the original car's first interior color. I did a flip. Oh, because I hit story mode, bro, on my fucking magic slot, and it flips back to the first color. Oh, shit. I got it now, bro. I know what happened. When I hit story mode, bro, I shouldn't have hit fucking story, and I would have had my color correct. But with the interior correct. It flips back to the first color because I'm doing a interior merge and then starting with that. When I hit story mode on that, it's going to revert back to the original color that's on it. That's exactly what happened. Had I not hit story mode and called the car out, it may have looked white interior on that. Yeah, it's unselected trim. But this is the one with the scratched accent. So this is the bad interior. We're not getting what needs to happen though. So we're left. This is trash. This is trash. Although it's clean primary and secondary and all that extra shit. The only thing scratched on this is accent. So we are left to this last route. We have to scratch secondary on C1, go to C2 and scratch primary. That's it. That's the fix when we got mixed textures. That's when you're dealing with mixed textures, because textures conflict and cause color reverts. You must scratch primary on C2. You must wait for the car to be delivered over there. When you buy it over the magic slot, you gotta wait for it to be delivered in, request it out, take it to the mod shop, scratch primary, then force your game save. So, we're gonna put this away because this car's junk. It's the magic slot. We're gonna hitchhike over to the LS car meet. We're gonna call out the car. What car does he have out? The white car. So there was no reason why any orange, because I bought the white car you see sitting in slot 3 right there. That little white car way out there. So he needs to put that away. Call out the correct dominator. We're going to throw on the magic slot. There's the correct car. This is going on the... How much money I got left? I'm down to 294 G-Mini. Buy this over the magic slot. Now, homie's going to call out that white fucking car. We're going to do the lag first. Oh, I have to save it like that, bro. That's the key. And then buy that car over the magic slot. Then do my fucking... I can't do a wheel and pearl merge on my magic slot because it requires the fucking dashboarding, going to story mode and back. So that's the only thing I did wrong. But if that's the case, let me show you what I'm talking about. We have to, so when I do the interior merge, he's got to buy a copy of that with the interior on white. I can't just continue on wheel and pearl without doing a save. That's the only thing where I messed up. So, let me call out my car. Let me call my magic slot out now. I'm going to have him call the white car out. We're going to do the interior merge. My magic slot's out. We got 18 seconds and counting. Okay. So now I'm going to walk up to it. I'm going to buy this clean interior, clean accent, clean accessories. I'm going to first lag out at 4K bits. We're going to 4K bits. We're going to lag it out. At 4K bits, I'm going to purchase this bitch right over the magic slot. Boop. Boop. Flick up to Franklin and get gone. Leave it lagged out. When I finally get back in, that motherfucker has to buy that copy of that car. Then when I put that on the magic slot, because during your wheel and pearl, you have to hit story and come back. See where I'm going? Like, you can't. So that's why that fucked up, because we didn't save it. I just continued running the glitch. Feel me? Look at the glitched out deals. Make sure all load dials are gone. All load dials are gone. Let's give the internet back now. There go the internet. Internet is back. Internet is back. Now I'm going to get in here. My Dominator is going to have a white interior. I'm pretty sure didn't C3 buy that Dominator, bro? Wait a minute. Didn't we save that? Failed to host a motherfucker. Don't you do that to me. Deals on the decks, bro. Deals on the decks and the deals on the decks. Whoa. Go, bro. I'm loading right back up into that lobby. I don't like that. I'm supposed to load into a clean lobby. But I'm saving from a dashboard because we just did an interior merge. An accessories merge. I just basically flipped the fucking accessories from the white Primo onto the magic slot. Dominator, orange on orange. I just pushed that over. But I got a failed to find compatible motherfucker. So, I guess I'm going into homie G-Funk's lob. And let's take a peek at her car. Let me take a peek at that car. Let me take a peek at that car. Hopefully it didn't just ruin my deals on decks.
You need something, huh? One of your rides? Let me know.
Should be Dominator with a white interior. Should be Dominator with a white interior. Yeah, buddy. See that white interior? Yeah, buddy. So we're gold right here. Now, I need an interior invite, fool. We're going to call out. We're going to call out on C3, his most recent Dominator, to see if I have a copy of that. I think I bought a copy of it. Let me peek. Yes, he's already got a copy of it. So I don't need to now give this. So that car needs to be out. We need to go over there. Yes, so this part is okay, guys. It's okay. So where I fucked up is I needed to be jumping back in line from this point, from the save point of this point, not leaving that unsaved on my magic slot, then doing a wheel and pearl merge. Now I need to buy this car over my magic slot because it's a saved point. It can't revert to the orange because we're not on the magic slot. Like I'm putting, like I need to crush. So if we used what's on my magic slot right now and continued forward with the wheel and pearl merge, it's going to revert to the orange. So now we buy this over my magic slot. It's the same car, but at least it's now a saved point onto my magic slot. Homie G-Funk needs to put that car away and get out the white Primo. Once Homie G-Funk gets that white Primo out, I'll be ready for the wheel and pearl merge. Yeah, we have it. Popeye, we have it saved with the white, with the blue. We have white and blue all clean saved already. Let's call our magic slot out because now we're prepping for a wheel and pearl merge. So we're gonna call our magic slot out.
I'm on the clock. What you want? Some wheels?
That's our magic slot. C-Deuce is gonna go ahead and find a new lobby. And he already knows to call out the white primo. So now what we can do is bring this bad boy in to the mod shop. I'm going to scratch... What was I going to do? Scratch secondary and go to C2 and scratch primary? Because I'm doing... Yes, because of texture conflicting. Okay, so we're going to go to secondary. We're going to go to crew. We're going to scratch it. We're going to go to wheels, types, high-end, chrome, shadows. We're going to bring it out of the mod shop. Force a game save by taking our parachute off. Lag the fuck out. Alright. We're going to take our parachute off. Appearance, parachute off. That's our clean... Oh, you're glitchy, bro. That's our game save. We're going to go to netcut. We're going to lag out at 4K bits now. Start our timer up. Hit our C2. Sign into the account. We're going to call out the white primo, which is where the wheel and pearl's coming from. It's in slot 3 for the easy pickings on C3 now. So now we hop back in this car while we're timed out, lagged out. Bring this car to the mod shop. We're going to hover on the rim code to change the show color. Streets, and we're set up for that. So now we wait for our time. Get into C2. Purchase the wheel and pearl car over our magic slot. Wait for it to be delivered. Request it out into the LS car meet. Bring it to the mod shop. Scratch primary. Come out of the mod shop. Force game save. Get the fuck out of there. Come back here. This sounds fun.
Tired of winning out there. They don't call this house for nothing.
He needs some milk.
Yeah, hopefully this turns out. We'll have a gang of fresh donors.
Yesterday, he started bumping the bass. If he'd have come after me, I'd have burned his ass. Feeling the vibe, you know. Yeah.
Okay. So we're going to buy this over the magic slot. Make sure we put any vehicle we have out away. We're going to wait for it to be delivered in.
Hey, player, make sure you check out my latest vids.
All right, here it is. Now, will I collect this white instead of orange, instead of that blue? I don't know, bro. I think it's going to push over the white, but it's a different hex code, so I don't know. So, because if you scratch the primary here, it's going to push the secondary that's on here over unselected. The opposite. It pushes the opposite. So, if I go crew... If I do this, it's going to push this hex code over unselected on the secondary because I'm scratching primary here on C2. Boop. Let's go. Boop. That's how I get the unselected same color and remain keeping that primary because we scratched secondary on the primary to get the primary over. This fixes the texture confliction, guys. This fixes that. So now we go to appearance. Let's go. Hit story mode. Fade to black. There it is. Close the app. Sign out. Sign all the way out. Let me sign back in on the console over there. Wait for it to muck up over here. Yeah, buddy. Go home. Reconnect them. Reconnect them. Streets. Conclaves. Exit. For the Wheel and Pearl, boys. We're going to prepare our net cut. We're going to exit the vehicle. Appearance. Parachute on. Get up out of there. Bring that back. Boom, bada, bing. There it is. Hit the pause button. Let me get my Rockstar alert. Let me get my Rockstar alert. Flip my Rockstar alert. Flip my Rockstar alert. There's my flip. Get me my details. Hey, we're gold, bro. We should load in this trip with everything pristine. I'm kind of curious to see what it's going to turn out. Because I scratched the primary on C2, that pushes the unselected hex over to the secondary on the C1. If you remember, we started out by scratching the secondary on C1, which pushes the unselected primary over to C2. So if we flip the C2, if we go over to C2 and scratch the primary, it pushes the secondary back clean. So we don't have any texture conflictions. All right, so to get our wheel and pearl merge, we load in, force a game save, hit story mode. Yeah, this is just to get in to force our game save. So we come in here, because we don't have a Beff outfit yet. We simply hit on, off, like that. We flick up to see if we got the long. We flick up to make sure we don't have the long message. Now when we load back in, we should have our Beff outfit. We should be on. We should have a fire ass ride too. Should be totally unselected. It should be all good in the hood. We should be rocking and rolling. We got a new Beff fit. We put the blue. Wait, what? Hell no. All it did is brought me the gooch mask up underneath the gooch fur. It brought me the gooch fur, not the mask. Nah. That's funny looking. Let's see our car, bro. Oh, it still flipped me over to blue, bro. The texture refer. So this was just a quicker way to get the end result we already got. So that route, so there is no way to do it unless I'm doing texture to texture. So no matter what, this is the best outcome that it could possibly become. So the only other route that I could possibly take, the only other route that we could possibly take to keep the primary end game as the primary end game. Man, bro. Wait, let me put this car away, bro, and call out my fucking magic slot. That might not even be my motherfucking true deals. That might not even be my true deals, because I did a buy over and everything.
Some wheels? I can bring them around. I'll bring it by.
It probably is my true deals. Yeah, buddy. This is my magic slot. So it does the color. It's not a color revert. It's just spreading my hex over the texture is all. It's just spreading my hex over the texture, and I'm losing the in-game color. It's clean as fuck from top to bottom now, but we've already built this. We've already got this result a different way. We already got this result. There's nothing. So I'm left with the white interior. I'm left with it on the Dominator the way it was, bro. Wait, whoa. Whoa. The Dominator has what? Orange rim code? Oh, yeah, the Dominator has the orange unselected rim code. Oh, I'm left with the Dominator. I'm left. The only other way would be to not scratch the secondary on C1. Go to C2 and scratch the primary. That would be the only way to keep. We can try that. Do rim code, no secondary paint being scratched on C1. So let's go ahead and load into our friends lobby one last time. I'll run it one more time without scratching secondary on C1. We're not going to scratch secondary on C1. We're only going to change the rim code. But what I am going to do is go to C2 and scratch the primary over there like we just did. That's it. How that changes from what I just did is that I scratched secondary on C1 and went to C2 and scratched primary. That gave us our result on point like we were supposed to. But it didn't give us our result on point like it was supposed to. Like there's two aspects that happened here. So let's throw this away. It's trash because we already got a copy of it like that as is. We have it. We have a copy of it like that as is already. Cooking through the builds, bro. Cooking through it. And this is all trying to complete a fully top to bottom bells and whistles in-game car. All right, so he needs to put that away. The Dominator GTT. With the white interior. With the white interior. That's the one we need. The one with the white interior. It's already done. Yes, we need the one with the white interior. There it is. That's the one with the white interior. That's the one we need on the magic slot right there. Because what we're trying to do is bring the white rim code to it. Maintain the color that it is. The secondary that it is. I'd want to only change the rim code to this build right here. So we're going to put this on the magic slot. Yeah, one time. Right there. Now, a Wheel and Pearl is going to take place, but we're going to do it a little different this trip. All right, so homie G-Funk is going to go ahead and find a new lobby. He's going to find it. We got to do another fucking lag. Another lag. Look at my guy's outfit. He got that gooch. He got that gooch under all that, bro. With the green face skin. So it kind of matches this shit. It's kind of fire, bro. Yeah. The IAA badge chilling on his neck. He got the cop badge too. Can't see it.
Through to your garage. You need me to bring you a ride? It's coming at you.
So now what we're going to do, it's sitting on the magic slot. We're not going to scratch secondary at all. I'm only going to change the rims to something that show color. Wheels, types, something that don't show color. High-end, chrome, shadows. Exit. I only want to flip the rim code in pearlescent. what? You can be prosecuted if you are posting or saying anything about the EpiPen files. What? You can kiss the Epi files goodbye. Oh, you lazy bastards didn't unite and come together in time to get results. Oh, mom, gee, bro, that's some serious shit. Peacefully protest might not be the answer, you fucking retards. We got 3 minutes and 13 seconds before we can log into C2. Bro, there's so many fucking Mandela effects right now. It's insane. What's the latest Mandela effect you guys have come to realize? We're about to go under another lockdown. What do you guys think? We got less than a month left. That's a nice smell.
Just put new tires on my personal. Shit is mad clean, for real. Not racing a day. Fresh paint.
What the f-
Paranoid. You feel me?
We got 30 seconds.
Mimi sick, but she don't go harder than me, yo. I mean, like, almost. But this player gonna keep you guessing, you know?
He said, aliens is yours, Father. He gave his only begotten son. That's the Greys. Only the Greys. Only an alien would fucking create a creation and have it mimic something else. Uh-huh. Well, are you saying that I'm not a true original being? That my timeline only started a few thousand years ago and I was created in a lab? Is that possible? That is the creator. That's our creator. Motherfucking 𝓤𝓻𝓸𝓾𝓮 and shit. We're lab grown. We're lab grown white people. Eons ago. That's why I don't believe in that shit. The majority's fucking so fooled. The majority is so fooled, bro. Made in a lab. So who's y'all's creator? Don't tell me Michael Jordan, motherfucker. Nah. Alright, so we gotta buy this car, bro. We're gonna buy this car. Here we go. We're gonna try it by buying this car over the magic slot. Wait for it to be delivered in. I'm gonna scratch the primary. Remember, we never did none of that scratching shit back here on the C1. All I did was change the rims to something to high-end chromes. Should be high-end chromes. Oh, we're hovering on mesh. Yeah, they're high-end chromes right now. So, we're waiting for our car to be delivered in. So, let's get rid of our car. Wait for it to be delivered. I'm going to scratch the primary on the C2. It's the only thing getting scratched. It's primary on C2. There we go. That's real talk. Damn. That's depressing. Real talk. European? It's European reality? My goal is to keep this orange in-game primary in-game right here.
Hey player, make sure you check out my latest rides.
I got the brown cramp. Fade to black. Fade to black. Close app. Sign out. Sign all the way out. Sign back in. I'm spamming through it.
You catch some new rides over at my spot? All about making a statement. Catch you on the other side.
Fuck. There's my Rockstar alert. Might have a issue here. It didn't like that, bro. It's not liking this fact that I'm trying to manipulate the game. We know that we get a texture conflict. And texture conflicts create problems anytime you're doing this lag out wheel and pro merge. And it's all got to do with the textures. When the textures don't match, you get these color revert problems that happen. But I'm trying to manipulate it to not do any reverting by doing small different things. Because I want to keep the mutation that we have. So, there's our save success. We need to change our outfit. We need to have parachute on, off. I'm going to first look at my car before I hit story mode. I want to take a peek at it first. Because it may be good before we hit story. It may be good before we hit story. Is it good before we hit story? It's what we want. Hey, it's what we want. It's what we want. We just need that motherfucker to stay. I think it worked, bro. It's going to get the white. It stayed the fucking dominator, bro. We're goal. We got to hit story now. Get going. When we come back from story, we should be in the we should be in the primo orange. We should be in the primo orange with white interior, white rim code. Fingers crossed. Can you guys do the hiccups, please? Hiccups. I just ate a plate of fruit. It's not going to give me no hiccups. I can drink some soda. I might get the hiccups. Hold up. Hold on, I got something for you. Is that good? Oh, new Beff fit? No new Beff fit. I got that brown Krampus, though. We know that. Let's take a peek at our car. Oh, shit. Oh, bro, look at the color revert. Look at the color revert, the texture revert, the everything revert. What the fuck, bro? I just got a 3D car, bro. Wait, what? Where did this glitch texture come from? It brought me the white rim code. It's got me the white interior, but I didn't get my primary color. Look at this weird texture. Is that a gloss? Is that a scratch texture? What? Weird? Weird? Chrome? Classic? Crew? It's scratched crew, maybe. So that's just scratched crew? Wait, what? Did it say it was... Nah, bro, I think it's just scratched crew with a weird texture to it. With a weird fucking texture. And where did it outputted to those rims? They flipped to that rims. That's super odd. It's not what I want though. We're trying to fix the fucking in-game to have the rim code. We may not be able to do it. I'll need another in-game color to grab Wheel and Pearl from. It'll have to be another car, not that all-white Primo that's hex on hex. So this is just this just turned out to be scratched hex code, I believe. Scratched crew. But the gloss is pretty weird looking. Maybe classic. Where the fuck did the gloss come from? From when I scratched it. Should I disconnect it, go to story and disconnect the internet and come back? Let's go to creator. Let me disconnect the internet. water relocation under the guise of the D centers. It's water relocation and storage. Relocating the water to underground while creating massive detention centers. That's exactly what it is. Whoa. I just disconnected the internet. So Wheel and Pearl's not gonna last, not gonna work on this. Wait, what?
What you want? Some wheels? It's on the way.
Okay. So there's no go with that, bro. Okay, so so in order to do this successfully, I'm gonna have to go find an in-game primary car. Oh, bro, wait a minute. All I have to do is scratch the... Oh, so the Wheel and Pearl car, all I gotta do is scratch the fucking primary. Hold up. All I gotta do is scratch the primary to classic. We're not bringing the primary color. We're getting the pearlescent from it. So all I gotta do is... So let me get inside there. Hold up. Let me get an interior invite. Oh, fuck. So let me show you the quick fix. This is another quick fix because we don't care about that white motherfucker because I got a copy of it everywhere. So we got a copy. So what we need to do is homie needs, since I'm using this car as wheel and pearlescent, we're going to pick our pearl that we want, which is that orange pearl, by having him take this car and scratch the primary to a metallic garnet red or one of the cars that gives an unselected pearl. Could be any one of the chameleon colors. He can scratch the primary to that because... The reason why we're having a problem is a texture. It's called a texture conflict. All right, so they have to match. The textures have to match. So what I'm gonna do is bring this bitch into the mod shop. I'm going to scratch at one of the colors that have an unselected pearl on it and try it that way. See what happens. I'm just going to try some shit here, guys. I'm going to wing some shit. I'm just going to wing it. So, I literally had them pick a random fucking chameleon color. That's going to be my Wheel and Pearl car now. I'm going to get the pearlescent from that. and the rim code from that over top the Dominator, over top the in-game primary. So okay, so we're gonna put this back on the magic slot. Okay. Now they're gonna call that other primo that I just scratched the fuck that white one. I just scratched the shit out of it with the chameleon color. We're gonna call that out when he's in another lobby. Bro, what's going on in Italy? Does anybody know? Italy took a 30-day strike. They've not gone to work. They have stopped all purchases. They're just hanging out in their house. They are totally tired of it. Bro, there's millions of them, billions of them. The whole fucking country just stopped participating.
I'll get there as soon as I can.
It's insane. What if the US stops participating? If everybody stops putting money into the economy collectively as a country, what do you guys think? What kind of outcome do you think would happen? Results? Okay. So now if I scratch secondary here, boom, it pushes this interior clean over there. So I should only have to scratch secondary right now to collect both right now. Secondary right now to collect both.
Hey player, make sure you check out my latest vids.
Now change the rims to something that don't show color. Iron chromes. Shadows. Exit. We're gonna lag out. We're gonna go grab that wheel and pearl. Parachute off for the game save. And there we are. Okay, let's get back in the car. Bring it back into the mod shop.
What's poppin'?
I'm gonna get this car to. I'm gonna get this color, this primary base paint, to come over one way or another.
You catching new rides over at my spot?
This time, this run around, instead of grabbing that hex on hex white primo, now we're gonna go over and grab a in-game primary. Even though it's a different texture, it's still in-game though. At least it's in-game. With an unselected pearl on that in-game chameleon color. with an unslicked set of rim codes. So I'm going to try to pull that pearl off that chameleon with that white rim code, slap it over this base paint in secondary blue. We'll see if it's going to work, bro. Wave of transportation strikes. Bro, there's a lot that needs to take place. There's so much that needs to take place. We're so fucking cooked. People have no idea. Everybody knows something major is getting ready to unfold. It is what it is. It's a matter of when, not what. It's just a matter of when. Everything's off. Have you guys been noticing the sunlight? No, I know it sounds cliche. Everybody's been talking about the sun, how it changed colors. We're not talking about that. So, at work, every weekend I go to work, right? I stand in front of our surveillance system. Our surveillance system has 36 cameras. And it's on an 80-inch flat screen TV. It's the same TV we've had for multiple years, year after year after year. Nothing's changed, right? Same location, same office, same equipment, same everything. This year, our fucking camera system, and it's a state-of-the-art fucking badass security system. The way the sun shines on the parking lot is completely different than the way it's ever shined before. It creates a shadow that's never been before. And how I can say this is because where I park my e-bike, because sometimes I ride my e-bike or sometimes I drive. It just depends on what I'm doing. But when I ride my e-bike up there, I park it in a spot that I know at 4 o'clock the sun comes over and hits my e-bike. So I've always been vigilant about checking by 4 o'clock. I don't want my bike sitting there getting cooked by the sun because it warms up the battery, and I don't like that, right? It's a whole e-bike thing, but never mind. But what I'm getting at is the way the sun is illuminating the ground and shit. It's so different than what it looked like. It just looks so different, and I'm noticing that, bro. It's like a pattern I'm noticing that doesn't look the same. And on top of the shadow now, it's weird. It's weird. The sun doesn't even hit it now. Doesn't hit it at all. Like it's weird. The position of our building, no matter what season it is, that fucking sun should always hit there. Like the way we're positioned. And now there's a fucking shadow all day long where it used to be there's always sun there, and it just intensified. You know what I mean? So it's just weird, bro. And I noticed it on our camera, on the screen. It just, the way the coloring, it looks real weird. It looks like LED lighting. Somebody has turned on a bright LED lighting through the optics of the camera. Something looks off about it. So I've been noticing that. Like the color outside looks weird. Like you can notice the color looks fucking way off. It's hard to explain. I think that sun is getting ready to do what they call a supernova. I think our sun's getting ready to go through a transition. And I think it does it all the time, like far as cycles. And we're just getting ready to go through it, and they know. I think when it does this, some crazy shit goes down, and I think they go underground. How about that for some apples, some late night apples? Are we on our timer? We are on our timer. Which leads me back to those DCs, equal data centers, that seem to be popping up everywhere. We're talking every state has over 150. What do you think they're getting to do with those? Oh, collecting data, right, bro? No. Those are going to be your detention centers. They're going to be collecting everybody who's topside, who's left over is going to be, they're going to set up round the clock watchmen, topside watchmen that maintain these centers and then they retreat back down, it's going to be fucked. While relocating all the water underground under the guise of a data center just needs cooling. Blase skip and it gets da 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 da. We all know that data centers don't need that much. They have. We all know that that's not the truth. Data centers don't use massive amounts of water. That's a lie. That's a fucking bold ass lie. They're lying to everybody, bro. They're relocating the water in storage units and storage capacitors for the underground use. All these buildings and shit, these massive fucking compounds they're getting ready to build, they're to collect and round up all of you, all of us, after this event takes place. Yo, get ready. Get ready. We're not talking about you over there and across the pond. We're talking about the U.S. It's the ones inside the U.S. that they're going to fucking... It don't matter what happens to you over there. Maybe your governments are doing the same fucking thing. I don't know, but we're talking about what's inside the U.S. The U.S. It wouldn't surprise me that you guys' governments are doing the same fucking thing. Yeah. Round the clock 24/7 surveillance that they're going to be using. They're going to have teams that come up here and do topside surveillance, topside maintenance, topside, and then they go back in on shifts. They're going to be fucking giant concentration camps full of all of the what's left of the people after the sun does this shit. Well, you're thinking about a 5D consciousness shift. No, bro. It's way worse than that. And when this shit goes down, the people that were able to explain what's going on, they've already gotten rid of. You already seen it. They're dead. They're not here no more, allegedly. They definitely killed off a bunch of fucking characters. The ones that would know what's going on. Nick, Pope, fucking David. All of them, bro. There's tons of them. What's that one girl's name? Eckridge. What's her name? Nikki Eckridge? Or what's her name? Anybody who has any idea of what that can explain what's going on with this sun, they're gone. The ones that pop up to try to do it now, never trust them. All right, I need to buy that fucking Wheel and Pearl car. We don't know if this is even going to work. Sparrows is tuned in. Big shout out to Sparrows, bro. Okay.
Morning sunshine.
Good morning to you.
Hey player, make sure you check out my latest rides.
I gotta call out the correct car. The Wheel and Pearl Primo. This is the Wheel and Pearl Primo. Oh shit. Wrong control. This is the Wheel and Pearl Primo. Over the magic slot. I'm just gonna force a game save. And get the fuck out of there.
You catch the new rides over at my spot?
Fade to black. Close the app. Sign out. Sign all the way out. Sign back in. Hit the quit. Reconnect. Hey, what up, Montana? Welcome in, bro. and a half years, by the way. As of 49 months, bro. That is insane, Sunshine. I did not see it. It's almost a 50-piece nugget, bro. Shout out to you. Yeah, that's quite the it's quite the deal there, bro. All right, so here we go. We're gonna purchase these bad boys. Boop. Boop. We're gonna get our net cut prepared and ready for the pullover, because I got to use the mouse to pull it over. All right, we're gonna parachute on. Get over there quickly. There it is, my rockstar alert. There it is, my rockstar alert. We'll see. Fingers crossed, bro. I don't know what's gonna come out of this crazy ass shit. Hey, when they come to lock us all up and put us in, those of us that have survived this fucking supernova, the sun thing that's getting ready to go down, those of us that survive up here topside, when they come to lock us all up, you better pack a toothbrush. Yep. Yep. Get used to not drinking water, because that's all getting shipped down underground into large reservoirs. They're literally draining every freshwater, all the freshwater. They're putting it underground. And we got it showing up in other places around the country, because we have trees pouring water out. We have places around the country that water's coming up from underground. People wondering, where the fuck's this water coming? It's because these bastards are putting it underground. Underground aquifers, underground lakes, all that shit there. And big giant storage capacity tanks. Appearance, parachute on, off. That's a game save. That's a game save. Flick up. Yeah. They're depleting right now. They're depleting all of the resources. Stockpiling it. In preparation. While everything else is a fucking show, a distraction, a show. Got everybody glued over here while this shit's unfolding over here. It's a wrap. So cooked, bro. So cooked. We're so fucking cooked. Did the car turn out correctly? Did we get that primary in-game paint to come over? What does this car look like? I did a wheel and pearl car with a car that had an in-game primary with an unselected pearl, but because I scratched it that way. I have no idea what this is going to look like. Look at my new Beff fit. Look at my new Beff fit. Look at all that shit on his chest. What the fuck, bro, with the logos? Damn, he got more logos than a motherfucker, bro, with the IAA badge. Look at this fool with the pink deals on the decks with the pink gloves. Do we got the pink shoes? No. Got the green shoes. You got the gun badge. Or you got the cop badge. That's crazy looking. Okay, let's go take a peek at the car. How'd our car turn out? Curious. It worked. It fucking worked. It fucking worked, bro. It finally worked. That's how you do it, guys. Bookmark that. That shit worked. Damn, bro. That's how you do it. I had to scratch the wheel and pearl card to be an in-game color that gives me an unselected pearl. Because texture to texture conflicts, I had to make the wheel and pearl card match the same fact that it's in-game to in-game. Even though it's all unselected, bro. Yeah, bro, I gotta get C3 over here right ASAP, because this is the final fucking completion. It brought me everything over clean the way it's supposed to be. Because when textures conflict, they cause color reverts. So All I had to do is take my wheel and pearl car, scratch the primary, so it's also classified as wheel in game. But I did it strategically, scratching a primary color that was in game that carries an unselected pearl. I think. Let's take a peek. That's the original in-game primary color that we've been trying to push over for fucking 4 hours now. And now it's holding the unselected white interior with the unselected white rim code. The secondary is still the same. You can see that secondary is still the same within the seats. So let's take a peek. Let's make sure everything's on point. Windows are clear tints. Rim code is unselect. Respray, primary, chrome. That's a primary worn in-game. That's a in-game primary worn, by the way. Classic, crew, matte, metallic, metals, pearlescent. Can't open, but it's on. We're gonna check. Chrome, classic, crew. Watch my secondary be fucked. It's okay because at least we got the car looking like at this stage because I can fix a secondary paint all day. We actually got it to work, bro. That is crazy, bro. Where the fuck is homie at, bro? Come into my lobby and buy this shit. So all I really needed to do was scratch the wheel and pearl car. So it matched in-game to in-game. I still got the glitched. Oh, I got glitched tire smoke. I got white and blue tire smoke mixed. It's merged tire smoke. So in this stream, in the beginning of the stream, you will see I'm carrying the glitched tire smoke now. We'll go in. I'll show you tire smoke is registered as white. But when we're out here burning out, it's blue. You'll see the white and blue coming off the tire smoke at the same exact time. Let's take a peek right now. You want to see it? You want to see it? White and blue at the same exact time. The blend is nice. The blend is nice. It's white and blue coming out of there at the same time. Hold on. Welcome in. Yes, both C1 and C2 need to be set up the same. Same. I actually got that fucking primary in-game to go over to this fucking Benny's car so I can flip to the... It's perfect, bro. We need to see if the secondary actually worked out. Let's grab a deals on decks. That gold and white might be nasty. That gold and white might be nasty. Ooh. All right, let me show you the tire smoke. Wheels, tires, smoke is on white, bro. The smoke is on the white. Look. White tire smoke. You see that? It's on the white tire smoke. Now watch. Wheel color, unselect. First of all, we need to go in here to the trim. Unselect. Body. Night time, buddy. Go night. What was we checking? Secondary trim. I need to check. Tailgate, bro. Tailgate, no spoiler. Spoiler, low level. How do I get it to show me the The secondary paint, bro. I need to see the secondary paint. It's not this car. This car doesn't show secondary paint on. Maybe hood. No. The grill, maybe. Does it show the secondary? No. I don't think this car doesn't have a secondary option to show me. We're not finished yet. We don't know if the secondary is clean or not. I need to hover on it to see if I'm pretty sure it's clean. I'm 90% sure it's clean. Oh, and I want to go see the motherfucking pearlescent to make sure the pearlescent came over clean. Bro, this bitch is nasty. Look at the colors on that. Look how clean that is. That yellow. It's a two-tone. This is in-game color too. The game generated this primary unselected color. We collected it. It's clean the way it is. Alright, so now I'm taking it to a mod shop and I'm gonna sell it to my C3. We're gonna confirm pearlescent. Look at the double fucking. I got white tire smoke, but blue colors coming out. I got glitch tire smoke. It's a glitch tire. It's like a merged tire smoke. I got combination of white and blue coming out of my tire smoke. You'll see it in a second. It's like super bright, weird color, bro. That's not even my fucking. It's like mixing blue and like I have white applied, but for some reason it's showing up blue. Cool beans. We'll be putting Patriot tire smoke, but I don't know if I should leave that. That's a mutation we could leave, bro. That's a mutation we could leave. Okay, so let's go down here to the respray. Respray deals on the decks. Now we need to go to primary. Scroll through the metallics. Crew emblem off. Primary into the pearls. Ah, you fucking lame bitch made motherfucking sucker fucker. That motherfucker has a scratched pearl, bro. Damn, I need to go do this over again. Lick a ball and suck a sack. Because the fucking wheel and pearl car I scratched with that fucking command color had a scratched pearl on it. One of them doesn't have a scratched pearl. Which one is it? Which one of these chameleons doesn't have a scratched pearl on it? All the chameleons have scratched pearl. Who remembers, bro? I did use a chameleon. Whoa. I used this chameleon as my wheel and pearl. And it brought me the scratched fucking pearl. It brought me this race yellow is in this chameleon. That's got scratched race yellow in it. So we can try. I can try that color, maybe. I guess I can try this gold. Orange has purple, has one. Wait, orange, purple has an unselected color? Nah, bro, it gave me this race yellow pearlescent. It brought me over wheel and pearl. It brought me over the yellow, race yellow pearl. Yeah, my C2 car for the wheel and pearl was this orange purple flip. That's containing race yellow pearl in it. So I'm going to have to go to metallic. I'm going to have my C2 slap on. Yeah, bro, it has the scratched. So I'm gonna have to pick a different fucking chameleon on a C2 that has a like maybe that pearl, maybe that. I think that has a lime green pearl. There's a few cams with the unselected. That's the ones I'm just trying to. I think the gold has one. Doesn't the gold have one? I just need a clean pearl, and I don't want fucking. My whole thing is I don't want garnet red, bro, because it gives me. I don't want garnet red. Garnet red. I don't want that. I'll use garnet red if I have to, but is there not another one? I need to look for the metallic colors that have. Salmon. Is salmon pink got an unselected? Sunrise orange. Does that have a selected? I wonder if sunrise orange has one. If I scratch that right now, it really don't matter because this car's fucked. We need to redo it to get this car. We need to redo it. I guess I could go through the primaries, the chameleons right now and check pearls. Purple green has a scratched lime green pearl. I figured that did. The anodized red pearl. Let's check this. Let's go metallics. Scroll. Come back in. So the anodized red has an unselected pearl. Right there it is. This anodized red. So there it is. Okay, so let's start over. Okay, this is my magic slot. We don't care about it because it's trash. It's trash. We just return it to storage. We'll have C2 send over an interior invite. We're going to go over there and buy the car back, the starting car back over the magic slot. But he's going to take this car he's got first and scratch it to that anodized pearl that we just did. That anodized pearl that has the unselected. So he's scratching. So what he's got out is the wheel and pearl car right now. C3 has the wheel and pearl car out right now. He's going to take it to the mod shop and scratch it that anodized deals. We're going to scratch it. The primary. Anodized red pearl. Anodized red pearl. Exit. He's going to come back. We're going to put that car away. We're going to call out the correct in-game car that we need to put on the magic slot first. Because we found it. We cleaned it up. The only thing wrong with it has like a fucked up accent. We want to... Alright, so here we go. We're going to force a game save. He's going to put this car away. Now he's going to call out the correct Dominator GTT with the unselected in-game primary. Alright, I'm going to put this on my magic slot now. Oh, that's not the right one. Fuck, bro. That's not the right goddamn one, man. Wow. Well, we have a 2-minute cool off. What up? It's Fishman. Yeah, buddies. Just gave myself a 2-minute cool off. Called out the wrong vehicle. We've got like 5 builds now. One of ones. 5 different one of ones that have not been ever passed out. We're just trying to finish up the toughest one yet out of all 5 builds. And C3 has all of them, huh? I'll have to buy all of them and put them in a garage to keep them, because I know what I'm doing with each one, you know what I mean? Hey, are they building the centers over there in your guys' countries as well? Isn't there a couple of you guys across the pond right now? You guys got data centers being built up everywhere? You got 125 likes on an Act 3 video. Motherfuckers like that shit, Sparrows. They love that. Yes, bro, trying to. I'm telling you guys. This is global. This is global, guys. It's global. They're really not a data center. They'll probably fucking ban me for talking about this. Water relocation. Water storage. Pushing it underground. As well as confinement center, detention centers for the remaining population that survives the event. Those who survive will be rounded up by century-style workers who work for the cabal. They're going to be coming up around the clock on shifts to maintain these fucking facilities, detention centers, aka data centers. They're going to be maintaining them around the clock, shift after shift. Yeah, say goodbye to internet. Internet will still work for them. They'll fire up some sort of shit post-event. If all electronics they have kept safe enough. I'm sure they've got Faraday cages for all the devices. Probably going back to RF. Not RF, but CB ham radio shit. Radio waves. We're talking sheer chaos. Sheer chaos. All to maintain the current hierarchy. All to maintain the current hierarchy system in place that we have now. To continue its longevity. The current system, to somewhat all of it, it's just to maintain the current hierarchy system. To continue on with the doctrines and the rhetorics and the BS and the mainstreams. Well, Sparrows, I got 52 likes on my live stream here tonight. The world is fucked. We're fucked. Everybody's fucked. No matter what country you're in. It's all one. It's all one. They're all doing the same shit. They're all fucking lying to their people. All the governments are in cahoots with each other at the end, at the top peak. They're all doing the same shit. They all fucking drink tea and play crampets and fucking golf together and answer to the same people. That's the key. That's the key takeaway from all this. No matter what country, you're in this world, the leaders are all reporting to the very same set of hierarchy, of the same set of the same group. What am I doing right now, bro? What am I supposed to be doing? I forget what I'm supposed to be doing. I thought I was lagged out or something. What the fuck am I doing? I was waiting on a, wait. Oh, yeah. We were waiting a cool off. Hee. Forgot what I was doing. Okay, we're going to buy this car over the magic slot. This is in-game primary, unselected in-game primary. With an unselected in-game texture with a crew hex over that. So that's why that's why issues is because I'm trying to do a wheel and pearl to flip those unselected orange rims to unselected white. I already did the interior from orange to white. So this needs to go on the motherfucker. How much money I got? I'm at 286, bro. I'm spending mad monies. Put this on that motherfucking magic slot. Now, are we scratching fucking primary? Did I scratch primary last time? I forget. And it worked. I do it like normal. We do it like normal. We scratch secondary, go to C2, and buy the car over the motherfucker. We just do it like norms. We do it like norms. Okay. Homie G-Funk need to put this car away. Alright, we call our car out now. Because I have a secondary magic slot. If I scratch secondary, it brings me both over.
You through to your garage. You need me to bring you a ride?
So I must scratch secondary. We'll go to C2, buy the wheel and pearl car that contains the unselected pearlescent and the unselected rim code. Here we go. Here we go. It's disgraceful. I completely agree. Alright, so secondary, crew, scratch, wheels, high end, chrome, shadows, exit. Because I'm pushing a primary end game over to the C2. Or I'm coming back with, I want to push it over to this other car. Alright. So parachute off for my game save. Hit my net cut. Lag them out at 4K bits. Start my timer up. Hit my C-deuce. Let that sign in. Meanwhile, we're going to hop back in this car. Bring this car while being lagged out back into the mod shop. Hover on wheels. Type. Streets. Chilling. C2. We got 4 minutes, bro. We're going to go over here to C3. We're going to return their vehicle to storage. Call out the correct primo with the new anodized pearl chameleon and unselected white rim code. My car's in position. The car's in position. Everything's ready, and I got 3 minutes and 50 seconds to waste.
some milk.
What are you doing, step bro?
No.
Not.
It's Wheel and Pearl time. Bro, my mic is much louder than it needs to be. I thought so. I thought so. Where's the game save? Where's the game save? Fade to black. Shit back in. May have to it froze the fuck up. Reopen it up. Holy smokes. It's super glitched because I'm fucking lagged out. Okay, so first of all, let me go back to my deals here. This is getting fixed. It dropped back there. Now, let's do this. Drop that. Make sure this is all set up and proper before I come off the net cut. So that's gold. All right. Now, we're going to come back here. Prepare that up. We're going to go to streets. We're going to put the conclaves on. Exit. Prepare for exiting. And giving the internet back. Exiting, parachute, give internet. Spam exit. Here, parachute on. Drop out of there quick. Boom. Hit that pause button if you got to. Oh, there we go. Now join the C3. Try to join the fucking C3. Continue to join the C3. Continue joining that C3. Fuck it. Spam join the C3. Wow. Things are changing. GTA 6 is going to get broken. They're not ready for they're not ready for the glitching community. The glitching community has surpassed the PS5. Surpassed ray tracing. Surpassed the Rage engine. The Unreal Engine. Surpassed the Unreal Engine. Fools are way past that. You should see some of these motherfucking... I'm talking about in terms of GTA. We're talking about specific GTA. So we got into our lobby. This is where we need to force our game save real quick. Still need to hit story mode. But because we did a Wheel and Pearl. So, but yeah, I'm talking about GTA. When this game drops, it's going to be an absolute mayhem in terms of the glitching community. The tutorials and how-tos are going to be they're going to grow with the content itself. it's going to be years before there's complex glitches like we do today. Not years. I'd say within like, because we're all going to start out at zero with nothing and need to learn what is and what isn't. You know what I mean? Like there's going to be it's going to be crazy. Like, fools ain't even gonna know what modded is quite yet. I mean, obviously, everything is about doubling. For instance, if you get a mushroom, I'm just using it as an example. Oh, we got a, gray joggers. Gray jogger. We got the gray joggers out of that one. So if you want to check your outfit, launch a job and check your outfit real quick. We're gonna go check our outfit. We know that launching a job ain't gonna hurt us. Our car, we're not dashboarding. So we're going to launch a job. You go to your outfit in your job, and you can see the outfit. I don't know if this is going to... That ain't going to work. But when you load back in, you still have the outfit up there in the job. I need in the building. There's a certain job. Rockstar created mission you can launch that allows you to hover on your, maybe a race. Anyways, we need our magic slot. Our magic slot should be out already. Let's see what we got. It turned out fire. It worked. I believe it worked. Finally worked. And that's how we do. It fucking worked. Let's go. Well, we don't know if it worked. What we need to do is check 𝓫𝓻𝓸𝓾𝓮. That was what we need. Everything else is clean. We need 𝓫𝓻𝓸𝓾𝓮. I need to be able to open Pearl and it's clean. Yeah, we gotta go to the fucking whatchamacallit. Watch this fucking Pearl be scratched too. It wasn't when I checked it the last time though. In-game unselected Pearl, I believe, does this to your deals. This is an in-game primary on here. In-game texture, in-game color. The whole fucking deal. We threw clear tints on it, unselected interior, glitch tire smoke, unselected horn, accent and trim is clean, rim coat's clean. This is the one that I wanted to save. This is the one that I wanted to... Made out of a streetcar. This is completely made out of a streetcar and pieced together with unselected parts. Frankenstein. The color looks nasty. Now, only if the pearl is fucking clean. We gotta break the pearl to even check the pearl. Because if I go to pearl, oh, it's clean, bro. Wait, what? It was locked in the other place, but in here, it's clean. Okay. Now we need to throw this shit on another car. So I can see secondary texture. Because it doesn't change in the seats. So the secondary may be actually scratched. Because I'm not seeing any variation. Because I don't have any parts that show secondary color. I don't get to see. I don't trust the seats. I don't think the seats will reveal. I don't know if the seats do or not. And maybe the secondary is scratched. Like, we don't know. But everything else is finally 100% clean. And if you take this car into the mod shop and you check tire smoke, it's going to tell you that the tire smoke is white, scratched white. But clearly there's no white tire smoke on this. It's blue. Look. White and blue. It's like it's mixed. Because it's not my crew color, bro. That's close, I guess. It's definitely weird looking. Secondary in center of the seat, I think. In the center of the seat. Yeah, but you know how maybe the steering wheel, like go in first person, see the steering wheel, see the gloss. I wonder if it would reveal like that. I'm looking for the gloss change when you're hovering over clean hex. When you know what I mean, you got the clean hex on the texture, and you hover over crew, and you can see it change. That lets you know it's clean. It's unselected. Like I want to see that variation because the car has no parts on it. Like there is no change in the steering wheel, so that didn't reveal it. Like I need a secondary part to reveal on the car to see if the you know what I mean. Check the secondary, unfortunately. Where those? No, the gold ones. Now I need my see-through to buy a copy of this car. Get it off my magic slot. See how it's got a blue tire smoke? Check rims around. Check trim. Trim and fucking accents 100% clean. What was the accessories I put on it are 100% clean. Trim is unselected, and interior ice colors unselected. It's bells and whistles. That's unselected. The horn I think is unselected. The fucking windows are clear tints. The rim coat is unselected. The tires smoke is fucking white, scratched white, but it's fucking putting out blue, glitched ass blue tire smoke, which makes no fucking sense. Look at the blue ass tire smoke. So it's definitely got a glitched ass, merged ass. I think it's mixing the white and the crew smoke together to make it look like a purple. I think it's like a light blue. I think it's putting out both white and blue. The hex, I think you can mix tire smokes by accident. Folks never knew about it. Like you might put it like a brown, make a fucking any color. People been doing it and not realizing it, thinking, oh shit, it might be just the color. No, you mixed fucking yellow and green together. It's gonna come out blue. You know what I mean? Your crew like maybe, I don't know. Because I swear that shit says it's scratched white, but there's blue coming out of it. Spoiler, the spoiler, does it give you the option for the secondary spoiler? I think that's on the other car. I don't know. Around windows, spoilers sometimes show. Spoiler. Low level. Low level. It's not my secondary color. My secondary color is the blue that's on the seats. Inside the seats. We gotta put it on another car. We're gonna have to put it on another car. So, I can just merge it onto another car. My C2, my C3 needs a copy of this, bro. That's the fucking final. That's the card that we started with 2 streams back. That's the final set. That's the final setup of those mods. It's finally clean and complete. The only thing I'm not 100% confirmed of is if the fucking secondary paint, which is hex, is the same. Is clean. Like it should be. But I want to prove it. Alright, copy save. Alright, I can send that bitch back to storage. He's got a copy. I can call it back out and use it as a merge. We can now merge it onto... I can either do my dedicated bennies, F1, so we can roll out of there with F1s. Or we can just put it on something, merge it directly on, because it's got bennies on it now. I could, for instance, let's take a peek in my Eclipse garages real quick. We got a couple cars to merge. I'm just gonna do a pump fake real quick to see what's in what garage right now. So we start out like 3. So there's a dubs to 6x6. These are all 𝓫𝓻𝓸𝓾𝓰, so I can merge one of these deals. We're just gonna merge one on the 𝓫𝓻𝓸𝓾𝓰 or something that shows in motherfucking interior. Baller, that baller, bro. We can merge onto that baller. Let me see. 𝓫𝓻𝓸𝓾𝓰, Outreach, Buffalo Cruiser. These are already modded. Deals on the decks. So, like, we can pick any one of these we can merge it onto just to see what the... I should put it on something else. Like a something that shows fucking what's it called. We can put it on a comment. I think comments show secondaries and show interior. I think a Nero custom might. These are 𝓫𝓻𝓸𝓾𝓰s that need merged. Like I'm just looking for the. I think that filter does. No, it might not show secondary. Where's the other Eclipse towers? Luxos. That brawler might show interior. The armored 𝓫𝓻𝓸𝓾𝓰. Something that's going to show secondary, and I know for sure. Perhaps this baller. This baller is stock. We'll merge it onto the baller and hope for it's armored. I don't know if the secondary shows on the armored baller. And interior. I'm looking for interior to show as well. So I got to find something. The Omni, the Lynx, the Tyrus, the ETR, the trophy truck. I don't know if those show interior. The Valier. The Spectre Custom, I'm pretty sure, shows interior and may show secondary because it's a fucking Benny's car. Assault and RS might. These are all stock, so these could receive the merge. Cut. Corquette topless might show interior. Definitely the moon being custom wood. Any one of these cars needs to receive the merge. Preferably. So let's get our magic slot back out. Wonder if all this shit still works the same. We're about to find out. We're about to find out. Beasties. Now what? People said I had to do something extra, which that wasn't even true. I need to sit in the car. Where's this car at? It's a better view. It's ridiculous, bro. What the fuck? Yeah, we can do the moonbeam.
I'm gonna need you to move out of my landing zone. Welcome on board. You're in safe hands today. Work, 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 work. We'll get there soon. I'll be back whenever you need me.
Hi there. How can I help you? How do you choose between your children? They're bringing your personal vehicle around right now.
This was 𝓫𝓻𝓸𝓾𝓮, but upgraded, I believe. Hopefully. Otherwise, we lose the interior. So, fingers crossed that thing was already fucking upgraded. Hopefully it was. Changed to... I'm pretty sure it wouldn't say custom, right? What the fuck? I still got 3 seconds. This way. This is really just to check for secondary paint. It's fire. That motherfucker look nasty. Damn, with the two-tone, bro. That bitch is clean as a motherfucker. Y'all, I don't even need to look, bro. It's clean. That secondary came out clean. It's one texture. It's in-game from top to bottom texture. Yes, it's primary in-game from the game. No, the secondary is hex. I laid the hex on the in-game texture. So it's one texture. It's that in-game texture that came from the primary. So it turned out fucking nasty. Let's... With the white interior, with the white on select. That bitch is funky, bro. I just wanted to see that two-tone. That's what we needed to see, was that two-tone. I needed to make sure that secondary tone was totally clean. I knew it was in there. I knew it was in there. We got them weird blue funky ass fucking tire smoke on this still. Weird. Let's take this go-getter. Now when I hover over the secondary crew, there should be a variation. That bitch turned out fire. That bitch turned out fire. See the variation? That's fucking fire. Trim, unselect. All of it's unselect now. So finally done. Now we hook it up. We can hook it up. I like, wait. I like big dumb. Wait a minute. I like big dumbs. Hold up. Hook up. I guess. Trash. Horns unselected. Max it out. Trim. Design. Ooh, with the color in the inside. That's that primary color right there. To bring the primary in, bro? Serious? But the interior color is white. And look how it fucking looks on. So bright white. But I think bringing the primary in. I think bringing that primary in is fire. Trim colors unselect. Ornaments. It don't matter. Little guy. Dials. Could be any one of these dials. There you go. Oops. Doors. We can just hook it up semi. We don't need it looking like all that. Yeah. Because the whites don't even match the interiors unless we change the seats. How about that? Seats. Let me peep these seats, see if they change bright white. Ah. I kind of like the dirty white. Kind of like that dirty white. Kind of like the interior with the dirty white. Let me go back to them motherfucking funky doors, bro. Let's stay the dirty white. Even the fucking speakers look dirty white. Like a cream color inside there. Hold up. And then let me peep this. Is it something with the white? Looking like something from Sesame Street. Maybe Family Guy or something. Looking like a cartoon van. So, with the blue or the white? That's the 𝓫𝓻𝓸𝓾𝓮 because it's adopting the interior color with the 𝓫𝓻𝓸𝓾𝓮. We'll leave it the way it is. That was the steering wheel. Plaques. Bennies. Light colors unselected. Accent. Bells and whistles. They're unselected. We're gonna leave them white. Shit. Ooh. Ooh. Leave it alone. Plate holder. Oh yeah. Vanity plate. Bennies, we'll leave it to Bennies. License plate. Glitch. Rooftop. Double stack motherfucker. This double stack primary motherfucker, bro. Coming through the hood. Oh my Becky. Transmission, this shit. Trunk deals. We don't need all that extra. I need to see the interior. I need to see the interior. I need to see the interior, bro. Okay. Okay. Oh, now we're dealing with white. You're not white. We'll keep it like that. Turbo. Wheels. We can switch up the wheels. Diddy van, bro. It's straight up Diddy. Clean motherfucking Diddy van. We can make it the Diddy van. Hold up. Put the Diddy rims on it right there. This is where we get a chance to switch up what rims are we finally gonna settle on? What rims are we gonna settle on with this hookup? There's the Diddy rims. Diddy. What rims are we settling for, bro? That's it. I think unselected rim cut. Bro, this bitch is fire, bro. Came out Diddy stop. Bro, this bitch is fire. You'll see all of us coming, bro. See us all coming. All of us with gats out the windows. God modium. God modium. Everybody in God mode. Roll up on motherfuckers like hey. So anyways, the build turned out nasty. And it's prime and it's in game. That shit. The game produced those colors. I just went to a hex code generator and matched the in-game color to make it look like what the game. So that the secondary color, that blue, I had to match it the best I could on a hex code generator, which took a little bit of time to find the hex that was similar to the original in-game dominator that floats around with the unselected primary, unselected secondary. It just has a scratched and it has a scratched something or another. I forget. It has a scratched secondary, I think, but the primary pearl and primary. The primary and the pearlescent, I believe, is unselected. Something, I don't know. You can watch back the last three streams, and you'll see all that action take place. This was a live build. And the pearl's even clean. And I like it over top of that. We strategically use the pearl that blends over that type of blue, which is, by the way, like a gunmetal grayish blue. It's a 1B2F4D hex. But that pearl, when you slide over that blue with that pearl, like it makes it fade out. And the hex is a little bit darker though. The hex is a little bit darker than what the game spits out. So now, what are we putting this? We're putting this on. We gotta see what the new car is. What car am I gonna throw this shit on? Am I gonna throw this on a Luxo or something? What the fuck am I gonna do? Let me see. Because now it's time to do the final merge. We need to throw that on F1s. I gotta throw it on F1s and oh, we need to wait. Whoa. Copy. Duplicate. Copy. Right. C2 should buy a copy. Or he already has a copy. He has a copy of the merge. No, nobody's got a copy of the merge. We have a copy of the original, but not the merge. This merge doesn't really need to be copied, but it is nice to have one. I don't really need to have a copy of this, I suppose. This isn't the magic slot. Is this the magic slot? No, this is not the magic slot. This is saved. This is saved. This can be used as a donor. So we can now put this on an F1 car. So that's the next thing we need to do is throw this shit on an F1 car. Yeah, I'm going to merge it onto an F1 car now. Cars on deck. Let's go merge it onto them. I got a dedicated F1 car in my auto shop. Let's confirm that. Yeah, my dedicated, it's a BR8 right here. So that, I gotta remember where that moonbeam's from. Because that's a merge. He bought the car while I was over here anyway. So he did save a copy of that moonbeam. So now what I'm going to do, start the sprint race. Return the car on 2 and we'll merge it onto the F1. And then we'll figure out a car to lay the F1 on. Something cool. On a Night Shark. 2-tone. The Diddy grocery getter. See, the trick of that is, guys, you wait on that black screen. The longer you wait, the end of the deal. The end of the... Oh no, I gotta kill this guy. I gotta kill these people. They're gonna fuck me up. Oh no. I gotta kill everybody, bro. So I don't have bad people coming after me. Which way did it go? Yeah, that bitch is nasty. That blue and yellow. It's not quite blue, but it is quite blue.
Coming in for landing. Give me some space.
Wait, what? You dumb motherfucker. I was way closer to the helicopter.
Welcome aboard. I got it from here. Work, 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 work. We'll get there soon. Just call when you need me out again.
Now, there's a couple other donors that need to be pushed the same way. That need, like, I have 5 builds. Like, I need to go back through these builds and collect up the finals.
Hi there. What do you need? Quite a collection you've got here.
What am I putting it on? Oh, the F1.
They're bringing your personal vehicle around right now.
Here for the magic touch? Should be running better than ever. If that car was a woman, I'd kiss her. Now that's a custom job.
Now he merges back on the van. Now he merges back on the van. Put the F1s on the van and call it a wrap. Not that the F1 can be a it's just a donor. We could throw it on the Primo that way. Just keep the Primo donors. Moonbeams ain't that expensive for LS car meet giveaways. So right now I'm gonna merge it back onto the van, I guess, because that van looked dope. We can put it on anything from that point, though. Floating through it, bro. Short period of time. Fuck you. And counting. It's for fucking adults, kiddos. This is explicit content. Adults only. Big adults. Peace out, Montana. No, bro. I don't want to. No. No, bro. Get the fuck away from there. No, bro. Where are you going? Hell no. Sometimes it gets out of control. Should we put it on the fucking... What should we put these F1s on? What should we put the F1s on? It could be anything. That van? Should we put it on that van? We could throw this shit on some couple things.
Hello. How can I help you? How do you choose between your children?
That moonbeam? Put it back on the van. All right,
I'll have your
here we go.
vehicle brought around.
Put the F1s on the Benny's van, therefore providing colored stocks anytime you need. Nice donor for building donors. And there it is. Bitch is nasty. Let's go fix it. Let's go upgrade it. And I'll pass it out for those of you who want to join in to grab it. Holy fuck. Final donor. Final donor. It's not a receiver, but it's definitely a donor car. It's got the fucking F1 transmission on it. Drives weird as fuck. We gotta fix all this now. Excuse me. Do I get third row seating if I remove the back speakers? All right, so now we need to get C3 in here for the copy. Oh, this is the copy. We don't need to pass the copy. We are the holder of the copy. Okay, so this is the fresh copy. This is the donor. We're building donors. Donors complete. Donors complete. You guys can throw it on whatever you want. We could put this on an airplane if we wanted to do the merge anything glitch. This could be the donor. Donors complete. Not sure what all you can you age this? It's just a Benny's car, so like best thing possible is God mode. We could God mode and throw stickies out it. Donor 1 complete. That's actually donor 3, 4, 5. It's actually a few actually. We're gonna push that back. We need to put all donors in one garage. I have a garage that we can dedicate to donors from these past few weeks' builds. I just gotta locate where they are. I think I built 2 cars. I don't know where they're at. The last ones. Damn, I wanted to hit the fucking mod shop. Yeah, my other accounts has the Benny's Wheel version of this. Like, I need to stack all of them in a fucking garage so we have all these, the ones that I've recently built. The Firebolt. Didn't I build these couple trucks? These trucks that I haven't passed out. So maybe I think it's those trucks that I haven't passed out yet. So let's find a garage that we can move all of them to. The garment factory. The garment factory. And then I need to buy a bunch off my C2 as well. So let's go to vehicle organization. That's all that I think I have. I think the rest are on 𝓫𝓻𝓸𝓾𝓮's I think the rest are in 𝓫𝓻𝓸𝓾𝓮's garages. My C2 still my C3 still glitched out. Can't open the interaction menu. Just had to join Anoac all the way through. There we go. Alright, we kind of need to go over to... Let's request a vehicle and get him in my vehicle and take him over to his wherever he's got these fucking cars. We need to see him personally, see which ones are which. We'll start in garage 40, but I think the garage before that from the other night has also donors that could be used. We know this is a clean donor, the other version. This one can be merged. We need to get in the car. So that one is clean. Just was different mutation. Same product, just with the orange rim code. Same product, but with the orange rim code. That's a mutation. Looks a little different on a different vehicle. Totally clean with the orange rim code. Same product though. Let's get back in there. Ooh. Let's see what we got in here. So we need this right here ASAP. That we need ASAP right here. This primo. This is trash. This is for wheel and pearl merging using a primary end game. For the white rim code and unselect the pearl off that. This has a scratched accent. This has a scratched accent. This is the in-game car that we started with, but cleaned up with a Yankton. Accessories are clean. So we have this version. We have that version to collect. That version right there to collect. And that version right there to collect. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4. Let me see what those look like on the last. So we have this version to collect. We have the last primo, the Dominator GTT, and the second to last primo. So if we go down from the top of the list, I need number 4, 5, and 6 purchased. 4, 5, and 6. I'm gonna purchase this one right now. I'm gonna purchase the 4 ASAP. We're gonna buy this one. This needs merged. This will need merged onto F1s. These are donors though, so it don't matter to me. He's got to sell this to my main account. These are donors. This also has that weird glitch tire smoke. Totally clean bells and whistles top to bottom. This is weird texture. This is in-game texture on primary and secondary with my hex though spread across it. So it's unselected in-game hex code. Hex code in-game. It's weird. Hex code texture with in-game color spread across both primary and secondary. Awesome mutation. Came out. Was a fail that came out like this. Clean as a motherfucking fail. I had to clean the interior. I did an interior merge to it. Or where the fuck am I going? I'm driving with the wrong monitor. This is still in the beginning stages. Needs merged to Benny's car. This needs merged to Benny's and F1's. This has like a orange rim code that's unselected with the white interior unselected, trim and accent unselected, window and yanked and unselected, tire smoke and interior color and fucking horn unselected, primary and in-game, primary fucking unselected because it's a primary in-game. Secondary is an in-game texture but hex code, unselected hex code. Garment fucking factory. We're stacking. Alright. Now, they need to put that away and call out car number 6 at Garage 𝓲𝓼. All right, let's go take a peek at what we're working with. That's a donor. That's that purple on tan that we built. Lime green. So really, we got a garage full of donors. Couple final builds, like the struck. Could possibly be a donor. This is a final. This is a donor. This can be a donor. This is fire as fuck. Texture on that is nice. That's all in game. Texture. This is a donor. What time is it? 2:55. Man, I'm out of here, though. We're going to set up for another time, I believe. Next time we're live, we'll pass them out. Or we'll set up to where we can pass them out. Or merge them onto things that need to be deals on decks. Know how to get the Galaxy livery on the Night Shark? Yeah, buddy. Takes a set one. Takes a set one to merge onto a set one. So you have to have one already, whether it be another vehicle of some sort. As long as you got one from a set one, you can get it on there. But we can't use the. You can see the problem. You'll have maybe the Vagrant will give you. I don't think so. I think the Vagrant only gives you the $1 for your set twos. I think the Vagrant can only be used on the set twos. You just have to find somebody who's got a $1, bro. So there's tons of people who have them, and use that as your merge onto your Night Shark. That's how it'll work. Yeah, I'm late. I'm super tired, guys. I'm hungry as fuck. It's 3 o'clock in the morning, and I gotta go. The next time we'll go live, though, I can set up a 𝓫𝓻𝓸𝓾𝓰 setup. Be sure to be subscribed. When you see that noty go out, join up. Till then, we'll see you in the next one. Peace.